There's a goat.
A corpse was found last evening, though the news didn't get too well. It did get out eventually. Actually, now thinking about it,
Literally, the entire town heard by the end of the day.
yeah, it was tried to. People tried to keep it under wraps.
Nothing much stays secret in a small town.
No, absolutely not.
So, there was, some weird, spooky happenings around the corpse. It was buried that night. Next morning, it was found dug up. There's frost on the gravesite.
Yeah. Sinister happenings.
During the day, some kids were left to fight a goat, and a high active responsibility on the adults' part.
Nothing more responsible.
Okay, and you guys effectively ruined the reputation of Garcia from a right.
Here,
yeah,
Sophia's looking for.
Dicks, those bitches are nice right better.
And anything else happened? Oh, you guys started exploring a cave.
We went to a cave.
Back.
Very bad idea.
Especially
Saw
when
the pillars of eternity, mayhaps.
Yes.
Well,
Or a pillar.
yeah, something like that.
A pillar.
No, just
Very
caves.
bad idea to go caving when your guides are drunk.
And when you are drunk.
You guys turned back. It was a little.
You don't understand our issue with caves. You weren't there. It's before your time.
What if we went down a really big hole?
That's the twist. Nope, we're just back to the first one. Fuck you.
And you look, and suddenly
You hear something chewing on your ropes.
Those fucking rats. Goddamn.
Oh, I killed so many people with rats. Like, it's like a classic RPG trope that's like slimes or rats, but I legitimately killed people with rats. It was, yeah.
Oh, I killed some people also.
Oh, well, that, honestly, party.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Excuse me.
we had
The party killed maybe 5 people, and then I killed about 15. That's not even counting the ones I killed on accident. That's the people I intentionally killed. But accidents happen.
Okay. So, yeah. Now that I think about it, you have a tendency of making problem characters.
Mm-hmm.
Who would have thought?
Though honestly, I kind of expected that from, like, your very first character pitch.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely.
Child characters set off red flags, just by default. Actually, here's a good way to start the session. What about I tell you all a little story in setting, of course. You might want to record this.
I have been recording.
Oh, okay. So, of course. Oh, we actually don't have a name for the mountain you guys live on. We should do that.
Yeah.
I put the location as fucking mountains. But that's not the name of the mountains. That's the range.
Well, we could just call them Fukang Mountains.
The kids go around these fucking mountains.
Kids these days.
mountain like, I don't know.
I
Grandfather
know it's not a
Sap.
very good name.
And who's it?
What mountain? What are you calling it?
Grandfather Sap.
Grandfather Sap.
Okay. While most people, lowlanders the law, believe that Grandfather Sap is the tallest mountain in the entire Fukang mountain range. The locals know that not to be the case. For, well, any blind lowlander who, and most people, even locals, who do a full journey of from one end of the range to the next, they will never set foot atop the tallest mountain in all the range, Mount Ephrimata. Ephrimala. Wait, Eftirmala. It's Eftirmala.
The good old fashioned I name something.
No,
What the fuck?
it's a word in another language that means a thing. But that I just, pronunciation and the font I'm using is hard to read sometimes.
Oh yeah, no. You gotta get the stylized but not readable font.
No, Arial.
But use Comic Sans. It's less readable.
There. Now this is
I
much
don't
more
know. I
real.
like that Times New Roman.
No, I like. Okay, EV Garmond is what I've been using. I just switched the document to that.
I'm a default Calibri user.
Jesus.
God help me, I don't change my font. It's not what I need in my
When I was
life.
young, I liked Indie Flowers, which is the ugliest, biggest font.
So, there's very few who've been set foot upon Mount Eftirmala. It is said you can only happen upon it when walking through a cloud bank on one of the other slopes of the mountains. It is both a place and a memory. People who are lost in the mountains and just disappear and travel from one place to another are often said to have found Mount Eftirmala. Atop the mountain is said to live the gods, though it is not a permanent home of residence. It is a transitory place they visit, though those humans who visit it are said to stay. In addition to the lost travelers who find that strange peak, are also said to be some who gained favor of the two wives of death during their lifespan. Though no code or list of moral properties you have to have ever was put together as to the qualities one should have to gain their favor, or actions one must partake. It is not a better afterlife. It is just a different one where you're kept waiting for the same release all others require. Like a butterfly pinned under glass. Though there are stories, rarer still, of people who have ascended Mount Eftirmala and returned. They tell stories of facing all those things that they would have rather forgot or have lost on the ascent. And on the descent, they always seem to end up leaving something behind. Though the most stalwart souls have returned with something. It varies from person to person, and many people don't believe it happens at all, but there are stories of mothers who, once having given birth to a stillborn child, would walk off into the clouds at the peak of the mountains and return with a breathing, living child. There are stories of people who, having lost memories in age, gone senile and become infirm, have, in an act of desperation, wandered off into the clouds and returned with their youth intact. Though none of these people achieved their goals without price. The old man who re-obtained his youth ended up losing his memories of youth in their entirety, and only had his memories of old age to go off of, clouded though they were. The mother, who returned with the child, found, even after years of caring for it, it did not grow beyond being the size of a babe, and never developed greater cognizance or ability for thought. And, well, that's the lot of it when it comes to reports of Mount Eftirmala. It is said you should not endeavor to go there. But, well, it is said to be an auspicious sight. If you see it wandering those slopes, wandering the mountain, off in the distance, looming, it is the sign of a crossroads in your future. A choice to be made. One that shall either have you take a step towards Mount Eftirmala, or a stride away from it. Okay. And that's that. Random bit of folklore that may or may not be relevant. People would know it, though. Anything else when I get time? Wanna do some... Okay, so... Shard's character, okay, you know what? How about all of you are, like, all your kid characters are together, like, psyching yourselves up for the upcoming challenge? Yeah, I gotta change the music for that. None of these are good for that. Well, anyways, is there anything your characters would like to bring with them on this trek that is special or unique?
Is the path? I guess we wouldn't know.
I can't say that it's special or unique, but water.
I mean, everyone brings that.
I'd like to bring something that's not like valuable or like that personal, but something emblematic of the like Leviathan throne. It's like small. I'm sure we'd have something lying around the house.
A serpent's tooth.
Oh, weather. Before we start.
Yes.
Sure, why not?
Do you want to roll or should we?
I don't have 10d10. I mean 4d10. You should roll.
Alright, everyone gets one.
Oh, yeah. I mean, okay, I have a d10 for that.
Yeah.
All of us just shaking.
And this roll is 3 or under, right?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ah.
7.
10.
0.
That's a 10.
Ooh, I got a 4, so nothing.
Well, you still get the plus 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have the +2, so that is a suffer misfortune and gain bounty.
Okay. So
Hear me out. All characters gain 2 ruin. All characters remove all ruin.
no, the deal is the misfortunes happen after the bounties are applied.
Oh, I see.
And also all your characters get 1 bounty by default
Oh, cool.
of your choice. So like the first thing is at session start, everyone chooses one of these bounties to get.
Yeah. I'm gonna have all my characters remove a ruin. Because, you know, not much project. We need to start a fucking project.
Yeah, I would also like to remove ruin.
From your characters?
Yeah, I think that
Most common.
Yeah.
best.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I have 2 characters that are at 4 HP, but one of them also has
You
4
remove all
ruin.
ruin and we have
Yeah.
a bounty to heal as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Okay,
it's not like
well,
we have anything.
No,
to
I select what you get from like the things you rather.
Oh, I see.
Because it depends on like the resources that are like beneficial or not, like tied to the world.
It snowed.
I'd rather get ruin bond because we're gonna gain more.
Well, yeah. Hit points don't really come back, but ruin is.
Ruin is
Yeah, okay,
forever.
yeah, everyone heals 1 HP. That makes sense.
Okay.
Each of the characters?
Yeah.
Or...
Mine are all full health.
I don't need one of that actually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a lot of that.
Yeah.
Did get kicked.
The 2
I've made an
characters.
enemy, so.
You know, I'll just add 1 to the pile.
Okay.
Do you have to roll on it or no?
No.
And what is the magic number? 3 or more failures on the pyre before bad things start happening?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, baby.
There's 1 failure there. That could be a minor omen, but it could also not be.
We gotta get these. Goddamn, we need a fucking windfall to get rid of a fucking pyre. Damn. I suppose there wasn't actually a way to make the pyre go down in the first one, so this is actually better. We got a chance.
That's true.
I mean, we need to get worse D10. Goddamn.
There was a rush in watching that tower get bigger and bigger.
Oh yeah, no. I think we got it to like 11 or something,
Yeah,
and that
was
was outrageous. What was it toppling? Was that the tunnel?
I toppled 1 time for the tunnel.
Oh yeah, and then it didn't topple afterwards.
Yeah, I think it just didn't.
Yeah.
You know, actually, that pyre being so big, it makes me relatively confident the entire party died in that underground sea.
No, we just don't put shit on the pyre. Unless it's literal party death.
I think there were some instances in which the pyre rolls were forced. Oh yeah, I can take consequences and just force pyre rolls instead.
Don't
If the
be failing
consequences-
dice.
If the consequences are tied directly to the main threat
That's out of my
of the
control.
campaign.
I need to go find some. I need to buy more D10s and get them shitty. I need some...
Yeah, I need someone to curse my dice for this specifically. I rolled 3 1s on this earlier. Why can't I do that on the D10s?
I know it's awful because I'm playing Cyberpunk and I roll like shit there on my D10s, and here I'm rolling gas.
They're
I need
smart.
to just.
They know they just won't
I
do
need
what
to
you want
get them
do.
to.
You think that might be like some kind of psychological bias lending to that?
No,
No.
I burnt 7
I don't
luck to
think that at
shoot
all.
someone. I mean, I did succeed 1 dice roll in the last session, so. And rolled like 4 10s. Across, again, a larger spread, but.
Alright. So theoretically, you're only supposed to bring food, water, and a walking stick on the mountain up to the mountain, and like maybe like small items that are just important to your character, like are supposed to be brought. But do any of you want to like cheat and bring something else along?
Oh.
Absolutely, but I don't know what she's gonna cheat and bring.
I know, that's what I'm thinking, because like...
Because she's not gonna bring like fucking rope.
Your character has something they shouldn't have. Like
Yeah, I know. We already know that she's cheating. That's who she is as a person. It's not the why. It's the what. Rope, pinions. What are we? I'm not teaming up with you guys. Don't.
I'm trying to think. I is not above lying, clearly.
Oh, I mean,
But-
I'm absolutely cheating.
But I wouldn't think of like, what would be...
It's hard to smuggle an entire fucking grappling hook.
and what's your character's exact motivation for doing this? Coming rage ritual.
She thinks it'll take her further than the Leviathan throne can, as she's watched her dad be like hoity-toity, but also feudally try to change these people, and then all like scoff at him essentially.
Oh yeah, she probably hasn't spent much time like in the Lowland. As a missionary kid, she's traveling all the time from place to place where you really are the minority. And through that, you either have your faith weakened or become fanatic. There's no middle ground.
You gotta purge all these non-believers.
And I think also it's just like she's never experienced anything that feels important regarding the throne and its faith systems, but she's seen the like, I don't know, how people do things around here. So.
Yeah, I mean, there is the spirit of the mountain. There is those. Well, neither can confirm nor deny whether or not those spirits of the life, pre-life, and death exist, but
There's belief of them.
people experience some things that are consistent with those beliefs.
Yeah.
What is the general word around town of what the trial entails?
Oh,
Not like specific belief, but like, are we just climbing a mountain? Is that
so
it?
no.
We gotta fight a guy. We gotta answer some riddles. Like,
No, basically, it's
Survivors.
a branching
what is
path
the airspeed velocity?
that goes up the mountain, and there will be signs at various junctions, and you start walking as a group, but you're supposed to take the path that speaks most to you.
Oh Jesus!
So eventually, the group gets split up more and more.
Is this a BuzzFeed personality quiz?
Which of these characters are you, based on which path you take?
Okay,
to
but
the
if you
top?
choose the wrong thing, you could be like, oh, I'm quirky and clever, and you get like a math quiz, like shit, maybe I'm not quirky and clever. You can choose the wrong thing
Oh,
for your character.
I'm excited. I'm excited even if she flops so hard.
And so the only things that are allowed are food, water, and a walking stick.
Yep. Though people recommend you pack moderately light with food, just like enough for a mid-sized meal through the day.
Snacks.
Or snacks. Yeah.
But basically, if you're going hiking for something that's expected to take the full day, roughly.
Yeah, this is by far not the most direct way up the mountain.
Yeah.
Though
And basically
legends do
food
say
and, like a meal and snacks.
legends do say this was the original path to get to the peak of the mountain. By the first
Probably.
And then
people
people are like, hey, this is a much easier way. There's some stairs here.
Probably main stairs. We're just finding an easier way up. Because both are a thing.
I think I'm imparting my anxiety onto my character and being like, you should cheat because then maybe you'll do better.
and then there's also about, let's say, 15 years ago, there was a kid who died on this trial.
And that could be us. I think Aya will not cheat. I think she has to have enough conviction at this point that this.
And I think the rumors would be they fell off the side of the mountain.
Yeah.
Because there is... You're not supposed to know this, but because a kid died in this section, people would know it exists. There is a section which is on the edge of the...
We're all falling off then, aren't we?
the face of
And then our ropes snap.
Grandfather Sap, which is like basically just one side of the mountain peak is more just kind of ragged and flat.
I'll
There's
catch you.
probably something carved into the side of it. You're not quite sure.
It's like very narrow paths to just zigzag.
Except Cass isn't buff.
Or maybe not narrow. It's just, you know.
We're not allowed to take anything else. Do you think I could like scuff up my shoes somehow so that they have better traction?
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's the rumor is about that kid who died 15 years ago is that they didn't like fall off. It's just they were ahead of the group running, super excited to reach the top of the mountain, and then some kids caught up to them behind them, and they were just standing on the edge of the stairs, looking off into the roiling clouds below. And then they just kind of looked back at the kids who were catching up to them, kind of just waved to them, and tilted off the edge.
Unsettling.
Very unsettling.
I want to say she would bring like 1,000 feet of string. There's no way in fuck there's that much string in this village.
You can bring 2 spools of yarn. How long? Yeah, how long is a spool? That's utterly a nonsensical question.
I'll look it up. Carry on the rest of you with your preparations.
Also, if you've been knowing you're gonna do this, you could have spent quite a while.
You guys could also say you cheat by asking the older kids or bribing the older kids for information. That's another way you can.
I feel like Rebecca had a bad experience up there and wouldn't want Cass going, so she would only tell her bad things about it.
Oh,
There's
so
a 10-foot long dragon that'll swallow you.
okay, actually, roll just a threat check, threat 4.
Oh dear.
Of, like, just misinformation. I want to.
For all of us?
No, for you. Because older kids also do give you misinformation. Like.
No fails.
Okay. Do we all roll?
What do you get? Sure, everyone roll. That's
Okay.
fun. 3? Okay.
How long is a spool of yarn?
Just one fail.
Okay.
Oh, god fucking damn.
I would be
A skein
easy
of
to lie
yarn
to
is
because
so
I'm
long.
from out of town, but hard to lie to because I'm stuck.
Yeah, I just look at a fucking skein of yarn. It's between...
It
like,
is funny if you're like sheltered a little bit, so when people tell you, you're like,
Jesus Christ.
okay, I should
Several
prepare for
hundred
that.
feet of yarn.
Yeah. That's fair.
So
50 to
Just, like,
1,000
everything
yards.
She gets, almost everything she gets told, except for like the 3 things that she's allowed to bring,
yeah.
is just everything
Okay,
else is just
so-
misinformation.
Believe that there is a section of the journey where you travel through burrows of sky snakes that live in the side of the mountain.
I'm bringing a fucking knife.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get a spool of yarn,
But you also believe
which is approximately...
that there
somewhat
is
long.
a section in which there's a trick in where due to there's a path that looks easy, but on the side there is a bunch of mud created by water coming down the mountain due to spring melted, fall Oh, follow the ancient.
No,
I
a
feel like I
regular
haven't
spring.
decided on the
No, it's
difference
fall.
between
No, a literal
because when I
spring.
helped
A
Shard up,
spring
Oh,
from
yeah.
the ground. That is a thing, and those can be
Yeah,
like
so
literal
there's a
year-round.
shortcut through the mud.
I think,
You would just shortcut
especially
through the
with,
mud,
because I was gonna have
and
Casper North a wallflower
There's sky
kind of,
snakes.
but then we've got Mars is joining, so their character is a lot.
You
Yeah,
with
so I'm going.
misinformation of 1. Roll me
I'm leaning more into
a
the less pickpockety, more
roll me a sway check.
general menace. She's still good at hiking. You got to get away from the po-po. That's 2 2-2s.
Yeah.
That's 2 2s. That's
2 successes.
that's just a full success.
Nice. So you know, I guess this has both information and truth, so I'll give it to you with 1 failure. There are options, paths you can take upwards that are acceptable under the eyes of the spirits, but not described on the signs.
We can cheat.
I mean,
What's a sky snake?
Snake with wings,
yeah.
or a snake that flies.
You've never seen one. No one in town has ever seen one.
They're real and they're
But it's a
there.
snake in the sky.
Well, see, you know, like when the clouds are like in long lines.
Oh yeah.
It's believed those are the wakes of sky snakes, carving clouds up.
When you see a snake go in the water, but then it does that in the sky.
I mean, your character would know of snakes, but mostly dangerous water snakes from the river delta.
Fuck snakes
I mean,
in general.
like probably all of us would know about snakes,
I love
just in
snakes.
general. But like,
I mean,
they'd have
I
heard more
doubt-
about like water
Imagine this
snakes.
terrain's not very.
I doubt we would have actually ever seen a snake. in
Yeah,
our
you probably
lives.
haven't ever seen.
We've probably heard of snakes. We probably got a book that's got animals in it. But like snakes, traditionally as a reptile, don't enjoy cold mountain peaks.
You ask me what a snake is, and I tell you, but I like lie because I think you're joking. And they've got several rows of teeth.
Shard is off work and on their way.
That's
nice, I
a
was about to
leech.
At least suck your blood.
Damn, punching out 3 minutes late. Gotta get that overtime.
What about your other characters? Is there a betting pool amongst the elderly?
Oh,
about which kids will arrive
absolutely.
first?
I was literally just thinking that.
God.
Which of these young'uns seems particularly successful?
Or not.
Yeah,
Odds on the tiny one.
I think that'd be 2 betting
400 to
pools.
1.
1 betting pool for which kid is going to show up first, and 1 betting pool for which kid's going to show up last. And a 3rd betting pool for kids who don't make it. But that's more like kids who like
Okay,
have to
snakes
get rescued.
absolutely do live on mountains.
Is it just us, or are there... How many people are there?
Mostly the kids that were also involved in the goat.
Okay, yeah. So the
So
twins,
just the
and then the
twins
skirt
and
guy.
Skirt Boy.
Oh,
I don't remember Skirt Guy's first appearance.
He was clinging to his mother's skirts.
Oh!
That's why he's Skirt Boy.
When he showed up, everyone was like, "Oh, Skirt Guy," and I was like,
I was confused about that too. Like, who the fuck is this?
I was imagining him wearing a skirt.
No, see, that's why I wouldn't describe someone as a skirt guy if they were a guy wearing a skirt. But Skirt Boy.
Skirt boy with a knife.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was the case. They're from another village.
Yeah, so we got a foreigner and the mining
I'm
twins.
also technically.
2 foreigners.
We'll see how much
You've been here
beef.
for like
Yeah.
2 years or so, maybe a year and a half.
We'll see what kind of beef me and mine and girl have. Because I know there's beef, but I don't think it's push me off the ledge beef.
No, it's not.
Exactly.
Though it is knock your head against the wall and leave you there. Beef.
Of course.
I want to kill you. Just want you to lose.
Exactly.
But also, like, I think you bought back some favor by giving her alcohol
Exactly.
afterwards, so
Everything's
it's like maybe
fine.
not even that. Maybe it's not even that level.
What happens in battle states of battle?
Betting pool. Okay. Who's your old elderly people betting on?
But what are our options?
Or are any of the like, non-elderly people getting on this betting?
My dad would definitely not, so let's put my
Neither
old
would
lady will.
Rebecca.
I feel like the mayor would absolutely get in on the betting.
No, I feel like the mayor would get in, but you'd have his butler do it for him.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
he doesn't want his name on the betting pool, but he wants to participate. It's
Yeah.
Like, he's like, it's bad for my reputation to participate in this uncouth activity. Put a bit of money, put like 3 gold down on the buff guy.
Alright, so
Mm-hmm.
how do we want to do this? Do we want to put on the board? Do we want to have...
Might as well.
So let's put each of the kids' names on the board.
Yep.
Actually, oh, this is gonna be a so. Okay, kids, give me kids' names.
Oh, Aya. AYA.
Cassia. Kassia. Yeah.
So, our goal is to not only make it, but like get a contract out of it, right? Because Rebecca's thing was that she made it, but she didn't get chosen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your kid?
Alois, Alois.
What was Sean's kid's name? I keep forgetting.
I don't remember what his name is.
Well,
I didn't take
Charles gonna get
notes.
here sooner than later.
I should know.
Skirt boy.
It's V something, isn't it?
Okay, no, he has a name.
Vera. No. Maybe?
Maybe.
Skirt boy has a name.
It's in the document. All the
Then
names are in the
there's-
document.
That's
Yashin
so
and
real,
Yoshna.
so true.
Except maybe not the...
Yoshna and
Yashna and Yachten.
Yachten Jr.
The Smithson twins.
They legally count as 2 different people.
Oh, I'm gonna have to add the skirt boy's name because I actually didn't write that down.
Skirt boy.
You know what?
Skirt boy.
He has now been dubbed Skirt Boy. You cannot say otherwise.
He has an actual name though.
We can still call him
And?
Skirt boy. It would. But
See, you haven't yet suffered for people ignoring naming your NPCs. You haven't lived until if you don't have a name on the spot, the moment you introduce
yeah,
them,
it is Vera.
we're absolutely going to refer to them as the wrong
Vera for
thing.
who?
Shard's kid character.
Oh, the guy's name is Finnegan.
Finnegan.
Skirt
Skirt
boy.
boy. Well, to be fair, we as the kids probably
Don't
call
know
him
his
Skirt boy, and the adults probably are like Finnegan.
But he's a foreigner, so he's not even on the betting.
Oh, wow.
No one's betting for him.
Well, I mean, he's on there. Put him there.
Okay.
He's not getting any. Vera.
Odds 400 to 1.
Then we have
The twins.
Yatten and Yoshna.
They better be 2 different people. You can't bet for. That's the most efficient bet for both.
And I think that's all. of
Yeah,
it.
because there's the 4 of us, the 3 of them.
Yep.
As a GM, that's manageable.
Yeah.
And also realistic for the size of town.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's pretty outlandish that there's 7 kids coming of age in the
Well-
population. I know, it's not.
We're not all the same.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Yoshna are like kind of in a gray area. Their father actually goes between towns, depending on.
Yeah, and Finnegan is
Is from out of town.
straight up
And I'm
and
a
out of
missionary
town.
kid.
Yeah, so like, it makes some sense. It's
Yeah.
still.
So really, the
There's
3 of you
three-
are like.
Yeah, there's 3
From-
original towners, and then the other 4 are from elsewhere.
Okay. So, which old people are putting their names behind? these kids. Let's say each old person gets 2 picks.
First. Oh, this is hard. I'm trying to think.
Old man Henderson is putting his money on Finnegan and Yashda because that was the numbers of the people he remembered exist.
Dude.
That's so funny.
He only thinks 2 kids are going up the mountain, so it's a sure bet.
Which one's first and which one's second?
What?
One of these you list one of these kids as your main choice and one is your secondary choice.
Oh, the Finnegan.
Henderson's all in on Finnegan.
God knows why.
He doesn't either. Not even God knows the motives behind Old Man Henderson.
I'm actually just kind of doing the same thing. Let's see.
No, character motivation.
No, your characters have motivations.
I know,
Old Man
I'm trying to
Henderson is
think.
fucking insane. That's his motivation.
Actually, I think it's going to be too hard to track betting pools for the other 2 betting pools I mentioned. So let's just those technically exist, but we're only tracking this.
The first one.
Yeah.
Mara's apparently is on Vera and Yatin.
Yeah, damn. Literally no one thinks any of us can succeed.
No, I'm
I
gonna.
mean, Vera's one of
Vera's
ours.
sharp.
Who's it?
Who's yours?
Mero?
That's the old one?
Yeah. Mero. No W. There you go.
Which one's first? Which one's second?
Vera's first, Yatin's second.
Vera's first.
Yes.
I mean, strictly speaking.
I feel weird betting on myself, but I think Emma's gonna go Cassia first, and Aya second.
Well, you know, Cassie is a menace.
Yeah, and I think also
And who's second?
Aya. Emma loves the drama.
Can I roll for the mayor who he bets on?
I feel like he would go for the more strong bets, which would be Yatin or Yashna.
I feel like
Although
Yatin and
Elias did just pick the.
that's what I was thinking. Maybe it's like Yatin and Elias.
Yeah.
Alois.
Alois.
Alois did. Yeah, you did.
Voice inflection.
You did get the goat. So
Yeah, you got the go.
Yeah.
what's his name again?
Get the
Reich.
goat.
Well, or are you
Well,
talking
Rex
about
is the person whose name's on it.
Yeah,
and
right. Would be the
Antonio.
person whose name's on.
Yeah. Just put right down.
Dropping everything.
Henderson is gonna go 1 on Yashna instead of Finnegan.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah, you can deal with that later, but Skirt
Let's-
Boy is not.
He wants to win bit. He's like got the risky bet that it's like not many people are going for, and
Yeah.
the one people are going
Yeah.
for, but
Yeah.
Second. Okay.
And then Yashna over Finnegan.
For Henderson.
Yeah, it's just a switch between a 2 and a 1. Because Finnegan's fucking a dweeb.
Even Henderson can see that.
I mean, the difference is, those are the only 2 Henderson remember exist. But he knows that Yashna's gonna beat Finnegan's ass.
Henderson has a relative in the that he doesn't remember.
Yep. 100%.
He raised that kid.
Did he, though?
And that explains exactly everything Cassia is.
They made sure not to make any
Yeah, no, there's a reason both my characters are fucked up, and it's
They probably,
because they were raised by Old Man Henderson.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, they didn't even tell Henderson when they had a kid.
Yeah, absolutely not. I mean, he probably lives in the same house, so he noticed.
Any other old
Maybe.
people I want to have bets?
Honestly, I do like the running
The-
gag that he has no idea that
Willie?
Cass is his granddaughter.
Wilhelmina.
Yeah, Wilhelmina could bet.
Gots check.
Oh yeah, Willie, the fucking goat herder.
Yeah, Wilhelmina Gottschalk. That's such a fun name.
Oh shit, I should have brought Chuck. Hello.
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 We're betting on who.
Who's gonna make it to the top of
The
mountain
old people are
first?
betting.
Then any other character you have who might bet.
You're over there.
You have a chair.
Who's Willie betting?
Willie is absolutely betting. You should have just jumped over the center of the table.
No.
I am not agile at all.
Damn, the pen with the color.
I don't
Damn,
think-
Yashna coming in. What is Willie's number one?
I'm deciding.
You could also have your old person bet. It's better.
Yeah, any of your old people or any characters who would bet. Obviously, the children are not betting
Yeah.
on themselves. I almost say Cass would.
I was gonna say if anyone's gonna.
Cass would, but she doesn't have money.
I do find it kind of funny though. that
Actually, can Cass
Reich's
put one on
betting-
herself?
Well, not technically, Reich.
No, they
Ru-
wouldn't be allowed.
The person that Reich is working
Okay,
for
Aya
is betting
is-
on my character.
Well, I bet for myself.
Your character's on it, right?
Yeah. It's like I didn't even choose
And
to do
yours is
that.
Cassia. Yours is the voice.
Yeah.
Which
It's the first
Mine
four
is
of Miss
Vera.
Kennedy.
Vera,
Finnegan.
yeah.
Sorry, Skirt
Then
Boy.
Finnegan is the
Skirt
kid
boy.
with the fire. Yeah, and then Yashna are the twins.
Skirt Boy and the Twins.
My favorite band.
That's what they're going to be doing while the rest of us have a plot.
Skirt Boy and the Twins.
Assuming both the twins survive. It never happens.
It's gonna be real tragic when one of them's gone.
It's gonna be real tragic, but it's happening. Also, Hendersonson absolutely would not bet on Cass, even if he knew that she existed, because
Damn.
Rebecca decidedly does not want her daughter doing this. I do like the fact that Henderson possibly doesn't know that Cass is his granddaughter.
Oh, that weird kid who hangs around my place is here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's mostly blind and deaf. It's not like...
He hears a child calling him grandpa and just assumes it's one of the many
He thinks
kids
it's just
who
Rebecca.
calls all the people grandpa.
I feel like... No, Cass isn't the type of child who refers to her parents by their first name.
Each
She's
elder
not
gets
that
two
weird.
bets, their first and second.
Mm.
There's perks to all of them, I feel, except for maybe Skirt Boy.
The Skirt Boy... Actually,
He did
Skirt
have a
Boy...
knife.
Skirt Boy was pretty damn clever. He had the plan.
I mean, it was like one of those two clever plans that.
I mean, I could have just killed the goat.
Where
that
is
was my...
where is this
That was my
betting
first
happening
immediate
in town?
thought. Kill
Just,
goat.
like,
I think it's been a betting pool been going on like that. They've been slowly slotting in votes for over the course of like the last week. Well, no, let's say there is. Okay, which person's house?
Oh, to be clear, Old Man Henderson, when he did this, he probably walked up. He was like, I want that one and that one. And we're squinting his eyes vaguely and trying to figure out which ones. Hey, there. He probably thinks one of them is his grandchild. He's just.
Oh, this is Emma Sutton's house.
Who?
An old chatterbox who,
Damn, all these old
who
fucks.
seems like senile.
We love seeing old characters.
But she fakes it, and like half of everyone knows this. Okay. Yeah. You are all eating like an early, like you know how old you are with early breakfast.
Mhm.
It's not the sun's not even up yet, and you're all eating breakfast at Emma Sutton's house. and placing your bets.
I love being a host. Yeah, clear front. This reminds me of the Kentucky Derby.
Yeah, no, the clear front runner is the buff kid.
Yeah. If one of us scratches and breaks our hoof before we get up the mountain.
I mean, if each number 2 is actually worth half a point, Yatin's flush with Yosh.
Which
Yeah,
also
exactly.
makes sense.
The two people who are most physically adept.
Yeah, well, it makes sense people, like, bet on Yatin because they think he's gonna win, but, like, not as strongly because they'll earn less if he's front runner.
Yep.
It's like the merchant's riskier bet versus. I'm surprised no one thinks the little thief's gonna do better.
She's a general menace.
I feel like Emma's expecting Cassia to cheat, but is like rooting for that.
Well, he's a foreigner as well.
That's fair.
Oh, we are going up the. It's a BuzzFeed quiz to get to the top of the mountain. Yeah.
Oh, you should roll for misinformation.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
roll for a 4.
I
66.
don't have my.
Right,
I wasn't
46.
able to track down my bag of dice that I set aside. 4d6s,
No failures.
3 3s, and a 6. So 1 and 2 are failures on
Funeral
the
fire.
threat dice, right?
Yeah.
Cool. No
And
failures.
And roll a sway check.
Sway for Brett or for who's
Your child.
Oh,
It was basically trying to get hints about what's for the older kids, but
Ah,
what's
I see.
the trial
gonna
entails.
pick
Here,
out
you can-
some.
Okay, fine, D10.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I didn't even roll. We just did not receive that much misinformation. from
Let's
Rebecca.
see. What is for Sway score? 2 dots and
you
so
got
1
partial
success and no threat dice came up as failures. So partial success.
Okay. You received that news. Okay. So you wouldn't get told about them, I'm not sure, but oh, you would get told that a few years back when the kids decided to just climb the mountain face to skip ahead. And they're the one who's boasting about it. They boasted about how they climbed the mountain face instead of taking a trail and made their own and blah 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 blah. They did end up getting a contract, but you saw the other older kids were snickering at them as they told the story, but didn't intervene. I think you would all know about the concept of the alternate pathways, right? Oh yeah. So how it works is you all leave as a group, and then the trail branches, and with signs describing each of the paths you can take. And you're supposed to, follow your heart about which trail of mountain you take. Each path is your own, and blah blah blah. It continues branching, and some paths rejoin together, some paths split off again. It's kind of a mess. And the path you take up describes yourself. But you can also it's kind of like a personality quiz, but combined with if you choose the wrong personality choice and you aren't able to do the calculus quiz right after saying, yeah, I'm clever, I'm smart, this describes me, you don't get to move forward. So you can answer wrong on the personality quiz.
Oh boy.
I feel like there's a chance the cast would just pick randomly, but that's not.
Are you putting any notes in for any of your characters?
The old guy can bet,
Yeah,
and theoretically,
I'm switching
your
brain spaces
non-child-
between characters.
Your non-child character can also bet.
Nora's from out of town and probably does not have the social acumen.
But
to
she
sort of
wants
thing.
to participate in local culture and learn more about it.
True,
right?
true. So she
The
might
old
be
fucks
like.
are up to.
I feel like she'd try to like observe the practice, but would be hesitant to try jumping in because she doesn't know much about any of these
Okay,
kids
but she'd
at all.
get peer pressured. Like peer pressure would start to mount.
Emma puts a hand on her shoulder.
Roll an endure check
Endure?
to endure peer pressure.
Endure peer pressure for
I
Nora.
just think everybody would have so much fun if we all
Just 3
bet.
dots and endure.
It's just a bit of fun. It happens all the time.
Partial success.
Okay, so what does that mean?
What does that mean? Just a 2.
Yeah, you can put only 1 vote instead of 2 votes.
Maybe. I feel like partial success for Nora to resist peer pressure for betting on which children are going to succeed on the.
Well, it's just who gets to the top first.
They're
who
all
gets to the top
probably gonna
first.
succeed. It's just who gets there first.
Hides the betting pool about the child's gonna die.
Though actually,
Yeah.
Top first and first seats at the top and have a contract are like 2 different criteria to count as first place. So there's technically 2 winners, which is why everyone gets 2 votes.
Well, I don't know anything about any of these children. So, can anybody tell me anything about them? Or
What, your older character?
this is Nora.
Oh, okay.
Aya's the missionary kid, kind of out of nowhere that she's running, but I think she's got a shot. Cassia, little thief. Rebecca's daughter. You know Rebecca? You should. Alois. I'm not gonna do the whole thing, but I give like the most basic rundown.
Of note for
I tell you, Yatin's buff.
Yatin and Yashna are buff, and Elias pinned the goat.
Yeah. Finnegan's a long shot.
The only person who bet on him is Henderson.
Vera's outdoorsy, but 14.
I'm thinking if the missionary kid is just jumping in there's probably some sort of reason behind that. Either she knows something, or maybe her parents know something that they let slip to her, or I'm thinking this Aya is probably going
Number 1?
Yes.
Which character is this again?
This is Nora. Then Brett. Brett is probably going to say something along the lines of, I saw the goat pinning competition. Alois was on fire for a minute there and seemed to roll with it pretty well. Kid's got gumption. I'm gonna say they're going to.
This is who?
This is Brett.
You also get 2 if you're actually contributing. So you could also bet on, say, Yatin or Yashna. Yatin did contribute about half the goat pinning.
And for the second one,
Plus the
well,
you get
one, I
on Yatin.
I always have the temptation to bet on a long shot, and the kid did have some clever ideas with the burning up the rope faster and having a knife on hand.
Skirt guy's the main character. Don't lie.
Rick.
Hey, Anderson, got money on him. Play into my outs.
The Adventures of Skirt Boy and Henderson's son.
That's a different genre.
Psychological thriller.
It's just Skirt Boy being driven insane by Henderson's son.
Like he's still trying to find ways to get rid of Henderson without being pinned on him, and failing each time because Henderson just on accident
Like
Just-
stumbles his way out
it's
of
just-
like crazy traps.
It's just
Tom and Jerry, except the kid trying
this
to
child is
murder all the
absolutely
man.
convinced that Henderson Sen is some kind of Eldritch anomaly,
He's such a crazy old guy.
and he cannot convince anybody, despite personally
Well,
seeing
Henderson
Henderson Sen get
decided
into some
that, like,
wild stuff.
Henderson realized there must be real good ice on the peak of Mount Eftirmala.
We're in the
and
Fu
kidnapped
Kang
this
range.
And kidnaps this kid to go with him on the journey to find it. But that's an alternate universe.
An alternate universe. Now, if we have a bunch of casualties, Lord only knows. You can't kill us all, or that'll happen.
So, anyone? Mount Eftirmala is a myth. It exists, or maybe doesn't.
Yeah. Lowlanders tend to think that we're.
So
on the
when
top
walking
side,
in the clouds, like
In the
that, when
Fu King
they
range.
at the range, you can maybe see an extra mountain rise taller than the rest in the range. The mountain doesn't exist there all the time. It's said to be the home of the gods, where they lived before this world was spun into existence and settled in from the seam of the floor. But they don't really live there much now. It is now kind of an afterlife where people are kept, but only not everyone. It's only people who gain the favor of the gods of ice. Goddesses of ice. That's the short version. Oh, it's also said some people have managed to go to Mount Eftirmala, grab something that's been lost, and come back. But though that tends to go wrong.
Genie Promise style.
Mm.
Well, the old man did come back young.
Sure.
And the mother did come back with her kid.
Exactly.
The kid never grew.
Yeah,
They
the kid never grew,
technically
and the old man
received
basically
what they
ended up
wanted,
losing
but not in
any
any
of
way
his
that
memories
they
of being
could
young
help.
and only had
Itty bitty
the
living
being
space.
old.
Yep.
So, I think that's you caught up on everything.
Yeah.
Oh, right. It's tradition. Sorry.
I'm sorry, didn't mean to interrupt, but just wanted to double check. Do I do anything with the ruin from last session?
Oh,
Do I start
yeah.
a new one?
I didn't give you
Remove
XP.
your ruin.
All your characters remove.
And max health again. But
Yeah, you gain one
haven't
health
lost any
and
health.
remove all ruin.
Ruin and regain health. That's right.
One health, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
just
well,
for
that's
this
not.
session specifically because we rolled.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then XP.
Oh, I guess.
And you also have 4 extra.
Yeah, we got that. We
Yeah, I
got
got the
Okay.
4 extra.
We all did that.
My bad.
That was.
I wasn't there.
Yeah. We spent time learning about the Magnus Archives.
Oh, I'm halfway through season 4 of that.
I mean,
Okay,
I'm
that
not
was
far
fast.
behind.
No,
I'm
when I
not,
say I have an audiobook addiction, you guys cause me to relapse. This is a problem. Like,
I'm not that far behind.
Also,
I'm at 120.
I started to re-listen, and I'm only like 11 episodes into the first season.
I started to
yeah.
re-listen. I am at 124.
okay,
I
each
think.
let's
Granted, I have like 2 other audiobooks that I've
let's
heard.
stick to the season.
Also, theoretically, Vera has the option to cheat because we're
Oh.
only supposed to bring food, water, and
And
a
a
walking
walking
stick.
stick.
But you could, or like in a personal thing, like I'm bringing something from the church, but it's not like a really helpful thing. But you could also bring something actually helpful and cheap.
I mean,
She's bringing yarn.
yeah.
I'm bringing a knife because I was told that there was a half-through nest of sky snakes.
They rolled really bad on the
I
misinformation roll.
mean, Cass already has a knife
I mean,
and something else you shouldn't have that we'll come up to when.
I mean,
When
I
we
feel like
need to.
Vera would like bring
I have
her
to
notes for
have
like her like personal map of interesting things around the mountain that she's been working on because
Oh,
she's
absolutely.
working under the assumption of, I mean, we're gonna run into something interesting on the way. That's just how this goes.
So everyone's cheating. And preacher's daughter.
Watch as we get to the top and they're like, ah, you all cheated,
So,
go back
okay,
down.
let's also do
Do it
HP.
again.
Which characters were active last session?
Vera was pretty active.
Vera was
Brett had a bit of the like gossiping and discussion stuff going on, and Nora was very briefly noted that she was present at like the funeral, observing local spiritual practices, but didn't really do anything.
I'll give your kid 2 XP and the gossiper 1 XP.
Alright, and that's the progress.
Yeah,
upper
it's
bar?
progress.
Okay, so
What are the rules again, actually?
Vera is Thrill Seeker. Brett is Retired Soldier.
And what did Vera do during the goat scenario again?
Held the legs, put the fire out.
Yeah,
Plus,
putting
Vera
out
climbed the cliff
fire.
in the cave.
Oh, Vera did do that.
Oh,
Then
no, 2 XP is still
2 XP for Vera.
And the old person, what's the role?
Retired Soldier.
Oh, they did the retired part.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, sure, 1 XP makes sense for them, and the other character was really around.
Mm-hmm.
Enough to get XP.
Yeah.
Alright, so, let's start. It is tradition that from the morning of the day of the trial, the kids who are to undergo the trial are not to speak a word until they've set their first 13 footsteps. Well, actually, no, 6 is a more sensible number. 6 footsteps on the trail. And then they're fine to talk to each other. Before then, they are to be silent. This morning has been unusually peaceful in some of your households for this reason. The morning passes by in a daze. You hear some people talking back and forth about rumors of a newly emptied grave. But that's put out of people's mind, for a good chunk of the town is going to go hiking up the mountain. The easy way, of course, unlike the kids. You are taken to a place where you all meet. Virgil Moss. He is dressed in coarse white felt robes that well, it's more a fit piece of like it's just pants and a jacket that have layered on top of them long panels that drift down and are cut into smaller ribbons at the bottom. That goes over both shoulders, front and back, and sleeves that dangle down below his hands. Which, like his shoulder adornments, have little frilly bits at the end. Frilly, ribbony strips. Anyways. It is meant to evoke mist. He goes around and taking a leaf, still laden with the dew of the morning, presses his thumb into it. He touches it to each of your foreheads. Then he goes out about a second time, this time with a steaming canteen of water, and with a special brush, wafts the steam towards each of you, twice each. And then, finally,
He throws an ice cube in your head.
he comes around and gives you each a small piece of frozen fruit. It's mashed blueberry. And places it in each of your mouths using a spoon. And then, with a final duck of the head, he enters the tree line, and which is still misty and dark with the early morning, leaves. The moment after he leaves, the first rays of sunlight breach the horizon, signaling the start of, well, it's not supposed to be a race, but You all know who it is.
Begin the climb.
And you're off. Some of the kids take the first steps fast. Some of them take them reverently, reciting the names of each of the 6 divinities of the mountain before taking the 7th step.
Are they not supposed to talk for the first?
In their head. Reciting the names in their head. That's what I meant to say.
Cass will probably do them really quickly.
Yeah. And then once you're done with those 6 steps, you're free to talk again, and the journey begins. No, I said 13 first, then did 6.
One for each.
Yeah, pretty much.
2 for each. You need an extra special one.
When Rebecca did it, it was 13. So Cassie was like, okay.
They made it easier. Kids these days only going to take 6 steps before they can die.
Mountain's F tier monolith sometimes is said to, the 7th step is sometimes said to be for Grandfather Sap, but he is more forgiving and less so at the same time, less caring. So he doesn't mind whether or not you speak on his step. So, how are the kids taking the first 2 miles of winding trail? Because that's how it starts. It does not start with a branch. It starts with 2 miles.
I hope these branches are closer together. I'm not prepared for a 40-mile hike.
I think I is definitely not going to hurry too much because knowing it's branching, it's like we're all going to get there when we get there. And like obviously there's something to being first. I've heard about it, but I'm going to get exhausted if I start running.
To hurry and not burn yourself out on this.
We'll walk.
Cass will try to stay near the front. She's going to bolt the moment she sees a sign.
Okay. I think Yatin would take a aggressive pace, which over the course of the 2 miles would leave the other kids behind.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't be too out of bounds.
I think Vera would take those first 6 steps like very slowly and reverentially, and the 7th step is where she basically starts she starts with like a burst of motion of like she's starting a race and then settles into like a slow jog essentially.
At least it's just kind of walk.
Yeah, I'm just going to walk.
What about Skirt Boy and Yashna?
Where is the thrill in conserving her energy?
Yashna takes a considerable pace, almost despite her brother.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Skirt Boy would Finnegan.
It's too late.
Too late.
You named him after I did. You got to get him faster.
He would start at a jog, and then the rest of the group would catch up to him after mile 1.
That's so real.
Yeah.
Now I'm torn. Because Kat wants to show off. She also wants to be faster. But she can't show off if there's no audience, and she's already ahead of everyone.
She's like so far ahead that she's waiting at the side.
No, that's probably what she's doing. She's probably like running a few steps, waiting for everyone to catch up.
When you're walking at your normal walking speed, but the NPC whose escort mission you're doing walks slower than you.
Exactly. She's like,
Yeah.
she's waiting for you, but not very well.
Yeah.
She goes until you can't really see her, and she stops waiting for you to catch up. maintains a distance. This is not at all inspired by my brother on hikes. God damn it!
Oh, I did that on hikes.
It's a menace. He will
No.
fall off the mountain and no one will know.
Well, in
because
longer
everyone's
hikes,
away from
it's just you walk until you meet the front group, then you wait till the back group reaches you. And
I
you
was-
walk till you get to the front group again.
I was a little maniac when I was little. We did various mountain hikes, and I think one of the first ones I did was when I was like 6 or 7 years old, and it was not an intensive one by any stretch of the imagination. It was very walkable trails mostly, but I just set it into my brain that I was going to run the whole time.
Oh no.
One of them trail
So-
runners.
Yeah.
I've
I'm just
either
out of
been the
shape as
one
hell, that's
setting
why
the
I-
pace and then everyone else has to deal with the fact that I'm actually rather slow, or I'm at the back. There's like no in between.
Alright, so you come upon the first sign, and Yasmin is nowhere to be found. Though the rest of you,
Oh, the Matt not got him.
from what I've heard,
Got caught by this guy's things.
went down already.
Yep.
That fuck beats
The rest
us.
of you are still together. This first choice is simple enough. There is, it's 2 options just to start, and it's more an introduction that frames the rest of the experience.
Make a little side note of the choices that I make.
High and steep is what one direction says, and the other says long and shallow.
That's an easy choice for Farah. She is.
High and steep?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think the main thing she knows about this is that you're supposed to pick the ones that fit who you are as a person to a degree. So,
Dumbass goes for the high and steep.
Cass will go for high and steep.
Vera, Cass, and twins.
Eloise.
Interesting. I think Aya will go long and shallow. I was gonna avoid it if you said low is opposite of high because she doesn't want to be a low ender. But
No.
It's the hard route or the long route.
I think she'll take long. I think she's here to get.
More
something, not
accurately,
necessarily
it's the one that hurts your calves or the one that
Yeah, just takes
fucking
a while.
hills.
Could be the wrong choice.
There are no wrong choices.
Don't
Don't fall
you
off
can
the mountain,
see
that's
that
the wrong choice.
the steeper slope has less of a trail and more of a suggestion up the side of the slope that goes between miniature landslides, up divots in the trail, with rest points where trees meet the mountain,
I ain't got the navigate for this, but let's go.
and a few jutting rocks and cracks. Well, normal, you know the trail I'm taking inspiration from for this.
That's the one.
It's the fast way up.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So that's a much shorter one.
Yep.
Right here. Okay. So and then Yashna and Yan, I'll choose for them too.
We gotta see what Yashna and Skirt Boy do.
Skirt will go steep. Yashna would go shallow.
Interesting. I think if we're splitting at the
Vera-
same time,
Vera
I
is
think we all
different.
take a talk.
Good luck to you too. See you at the top.
yeah, Vera definitely picks high and steep. And I think each choice she makes, like each time she like passes a sign, she's going to, in that section of the trip, try to pick up like a pebble from that section or like a fallen stick or some small item she can stuff in a pocket to like basically put in a box when she gets back and have like And this is the part from this part of the thing.
All right. So to start, journeying up the steep slope, I will deal with those first.
Let's go.
This is not going to be an endure check. This is just going to be a force check to start with. Nope. You can choose between navigate or force.
Fuck yeah.
Gonna do navigate.
Force.
That's a 2 dot difference.
This isn't Henderson, so she ain't good at navigating.
The steep option also has a threat of 2.
Oh, threat of 2?
Well, actually, they're the same. Is there a mechanical difference between the choices?
Yes. More narrative difference. It's
Well, yeah, okay.
Yeah. 1 success, no failures for Vera.
They're the same for me, so what would be the difference? So I can figure out what cast would be more likely to roll.
Depending, like, if you go just like straight up the established trail, that's force. You're just kind of forcing it. You're like grabbing all the tree roots, pulling yourself up. It's kind of the ground's loose, so you just kind of have to force your way through it. Whereas navigate is avoiding the rough sections and taking a slightly longer route, but using the terrain.
Oh, absolutely force.
Yeah.
Absolutely force. That is a partial success with 1 failure.
What do you use navigate or force?
I use navigate.
Okay. And yours is cast.
Yeah, cast partial success.
And that was
1 failure.
okay.
And that was a force check.
Yeah. Okay.
She's got to live up by her mother's force.
Okay. Next. I already got that one.
Then 2 successes, no fails, and
Goddamn.
just navigate.
You got some good navigate.
Yeah.
What being a main character, or what being a major character does to an MF.
No, she's a fucking background
God
character.
damn. I mean, that's my skull. I'm not very good at navigating, as we established the time I failed 4 navigate checks in a row. That would have been good if it worked at any point, but no.
All right. And I'll just have you roll a endure check, 1 threat.
One partial success, but 1 failure.
Okay. And okay, failures. Who else rolled failures?
I had 1.
Okay, that's cast.
Yeah.
All right. So
I assume.
no, I'm just gonna save that. Actually.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
It mostly manifests in you tiring yourself out, which is not reaching a threshold that warrants penalties yet.
Well, actually, that would have been a navigate check because I'm so battered.
How does this recovering from, like, battered
You
or
have to roll well in the
clouded?
weather.
I forgot about it.
Yeah, I did as well. So yeah, it was a navigate check.
Okay, I'm gonna change that.
Because her knees. No, she just. What the fuck happened to her? You get goaded.
She's a goat.
I think a goat kicked you, or was that a kid?
A lot of people kicked me.
I think there was a knife involved.
You got punched.
I missed with the knife.
Well, anyways,
Or maybe that was fire.
Oh no, I was the one involving the fire. I did try to light.
Oh, right, yeah.
you
you're
were
the
the
one.
fire.
Okay.
I
I
fell in the fire, and then you got fire.
So that's
put out.
that.
Yeah, you got lit on fire naturally.
Yeah.
I think all of the kids who took the steep path will be first to reach the next sign. The next sign is kind of similar to the last for the people who take the steep path. One side of the sign says high and steep, and you look that direction and it's even steeper than the trail you've been walking on so far. It can be hard. It can not be considered a trail anymore. And it's just spindly trees sticking out from the side of the slope. every now and then interrupted by jagged rocks jutting forth, providing potentially a path up if you squint. You can maybe see evidence of a previous passage in the area, but you'd have to look hard. The other direction in the high and steep trail is high and cold. And that seems to just point off along a trail that heads around the mountain towards Switchback.
Nice. My personal would be high and steep, mostly because I'm dumb enough to do that.
Yeah, I think Vera is still like the high and steep of. She is definitely mentally plotting out like a. Okay, if I scramble my way up to that tree and hold on to it, I can use it as a platform to get my way over to that rock, and so on, and then proceeds to basically start scrambling.
Cass would go cold, but it's an endure check when she has 1 pip in well battered.
Could be something else.
Yeah, I could pop 3 1s and succeed that check.
Okay,
But,
so Cass is going cold,
yeah.
Vera's going steep, Alois.
Alois is going.
Or
steep.
actually,
Wait, did you get any successes or failure? Like, what did you do?
Cass
two
will go
successes, no
high because Rebecca would have absolutely gone cold.
And I will never be like my mother.
Exactly.
Wait, Cass went steep?
Yeah, Cass will go steep.
Okay, so all of you are going steep.
Because my navigate's shit, but she's not following in her mother's footsteps.
Real.
The gold definitely bothered Rebecca anyway, but
Finnegan is panting at this point.
Poor guy.
he's not built for us.
Not so many skirts
Yeah, he's
to hide behind
panting at this
now.
point. He's
is
not
there?
doing so well. He decides to go on the cold option because he needs to cool off. You think that's gonna work?
That's me. How'd you call me cold?
Okay, you
Fever cancels out hypothermia. Let's go.
would come up upon the shallow path took you closer to the more sheer face of the mountain. Though the entire trail kind of, for all paths, slowly goes in that direction. At this point, actually in the early morning, none of you can see more than half a mile away from you, due to the still looming clouds and ever-present mist at these heights. You would come across Yashna sitting upon a rock eating some snacks from a small bag that's tied to her side. And looking at a small, colorfully painted red stone that's dropped next to the sign in front of her. She's kind of scowling at it. Upon you scuffing your foot in your approach, she looks over at you. Oh. You made it, missionary girl.
You got the path of roleplay. We got the path of climbing.
You guys can talk to each other.
No, we're climbing.
There is no
We're the
talking.
tryhards.
Is that rock of interest?
Hold up. Oh. I see.
Oh.
I'm literally just doing the same.
Yeah, and left it.
Oh, I see.
I had taken the cold one.
Once
hate
let
the
me know
heat,
he
but-
got ahead of me. Asshole.
That is rather spiteful.
He's also showing us the direction he went.
Which is?
Well, looking at the sign itself, you can see that one path says air, and the other, well, actually,
Fire.
no, I think it'd be empty, closed.
Damn, y'all got the metaphysical ones. We got. Do you want to climb a mountain or do you want to be cold?
And which one's the rock by?
Closed.
That makes sense. Do you think you're gonna follow it?
What?
Do you think you're gonna follow him?
Can't decide yet. You think empty means a cave?
I think if one of them means
Single-minded,
a cave, it's
this one.
probably closed. But I don't know.
You know, maybe that's too easy.
That's fair.
I'll see what empty means. He should have gone at empty. With that empty head of his. Probably would have done fine. Where are you thinking of going?
I was thinking
She says
empty
he pulls out a
too.
jerky stick to you.
Oh, thank you. I was thinking empty too.
Okay. Well, no time like the present. She hops off the rock and sets out, expecting you to follow.
I go.
We probably have like the most chillo Taiko of all of us.
We'll see.
You didn't roll any threat consequences.
I rolled one failure.
Oh, you did. Okay, I got you.
It was one of the times that I was with a bunch of Girl Scouts that I had been with. We were hiking up a mountain in Switzerland, and like there were two options that people could go on: the easy way up, or the hike up. I was like one of the few people from my group to go on the hike up, which apparently ended up impressing the like 20-something-year-old group because I was what 16.
You cannot pay me to hike.
All my friends.
Admittedly,
like
by
hiking,
the
they
time
hate
that I
me
got
all
up
for
to
it.
that, I was exhausted.
I do it, but I hate them.
It's very bad.
My high
like
school
it.
required
I like it.
Whoa.
a week-long backpacking trip at the start of every school year.
Whoa.
Entire school.
That would be so cool.
It was.
Yeah, that's
Cascades.
probably would be fun,
Right.
but also I would die.
My
Oh,
school
there's
did not
some
have
water.
anything that interesting.
I drank the stream water. It turns out fine.
Oh.
By stream water, I mean melting runoffs.
I've done a bit of hiking, and yeah, my school had a cross-country team that I was on for a couple of years. I was terrible at it, but I did it.
I would never touch cross country. That sounds no. Okay. Anyways, back to kids doing cross
I'm
country.
very slow.
Back to our kids doing cross country.
Okay, so for everyone doing steep, roll 2
I
threats
can probably
yet
pick out
again,
another set.
and you know what? For this one, I'll have you roll. Actually, no. Let's just have you roll a navigate and endure check.
Navigate and
Do
endure.
a force or navigate and an endure check.
Any threat?
I'm gonna have you roll a threat depending on the roll how this goes down.
Fair. So that's some
Threat on which?
No threat on either.
Okay.
I'm just gonna have you roll a threat depending on how these results go.
Okay.
You can use.
I got it.
And then an endure.
Yeah.
Does
what were the
So
things again?
one check is a choice of navigate or force, and an endure check.
Okay, so
Um,
navigate and endure for Vera.
Yep. And
Vera
tell me how
has
each of those
no
rolls
force.
go, and then I'll give each of you a threat roll.
Navigate, partial success.
This is Cass.
2 successes for
Yeah.
navigate for Vera. Oh, sorry.
And then for endure, I got no success. I got 0. I have -1 success.
Oof.
Battered.
Yeah.
Really should have just been concussed.
Yeah. 2 successes for
that's
navigate for Vera,
cloudy.
and now for endure.
I need that charisma for later.
and one success for the endure.
Exactly. I should have just taken the concussion instead of the physical thing right before I was about to climb a mountain. Also, mid-fight.
Any threat rolls for that?
It made more sense, to be fair.
1 second. Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
So
So
you?
was a concussion.
2 successes
Just
on
not
navigate, none on endure.
Okay. So that cumulatively for you, let's see. You pass the threshold. Cass does not pass the threshold.
Rip.
Every time I see a 0 on the d10s, I have the moment of, oh.
Me too. I
And
did.
yeah. Okay. So Alois and Vera both barely passed the threshold. Alois passes because you did well in the first section.
Apparently, I'm just good at fighting my way up these
Vera
things.
managed to pass because you managed to maintain your speed in the second section. Cass, on the other hand, at one point while going up a rock side-ish section, your knee gives out under you, causing you to fall down and try to grab onto a stone that does hold your weight before it starts sliding, along with the other rocks around you. Roll me. Threat 3.
Just a 3.
Ooh.
2 fail.
Ooh. Okay, get 2 ruin.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nothing comes of it.
Okay. But it doesn't mean you reach the next sign behind everyone else. And that costs you face.
Not face. It's the one thing I have.
Oh no.
Face.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck was that?
Musical theater. Oh,
Finnegan dies.
Oh no.
I'm surprised, yeah.
don't look at my notes.
Cheater! No.
Notes. Finnegan going to die. Kill him? How?
Haven't decided. Must not let Hendersonson earn money.
He'd be too powerful if he had money.
Alright. So, moving to the other path. Okay. Do you try to strike up a conversation with Yashna?
I think no. Like, I'd talk to her if she talks to me, but I don't think we're, like, chit-chatting, because we're on a mission.
Okay. As you go along, the clouds get ever the thicker. And the slope becomes steeper and steeper. Though the path itself does not, at any point, become any slimmer. It stays the same wide, sturdy stone track. Though, after about 15-20 minutes of walking, the wind starts to pick up. And as you round a bend in the trail, going ever upwards up this slope, the clouds seem to immediately fall away. Whereas the others have been committed but still distracted by their climb upwards, you have time to observe those spirits which are around. You see swirling spirits of water looking like vertical streaks or whooping rivers dancing throughout the mist and clouds, retreat in a sudden swarm like a school of fish spooked by a predator or a shark. And all at once, the clouds seem to fall away, revealing stark blue sky. And there, almost more as feelings against the skin, you can sense figures amongst that empty blue. They feel, well, they remind you of how it looks to look up at stars at night, though you cannot see the stars. You can somehow feel them, impressions against your skin in the light gusts that blow against you. And, well, you get a sudden wave of vertigo. What roll is good for this?
You may want to temporarily mute your notifications from Discord.
Yeah. Roll me an intuit check.
You have points in that?
I do. Partial success.
All right.
Gotta get this back to training.
You manage to remain mostly stable and get a vague impression that something just passed you by, though you do not know what and could not see it. How'd Yashna do? Same.
Cool.
And roll me a threat of 2 for traveling in the wind.
One failure.
You gain 1 ruin. This is too horrible.
It is like screaming.
It was part of an album that's mostly calm, so I just added the entire album.
Failure.
Yeah, that's pretty calm. Oh, you failed on the room.
Okay, so what happened is as you felt this presence pass, a gust of wind blew at you, and with the vertigo, you intentionally fell away from the ledge, which did lead to you kind of falling on your back against the stone slope.
Ooh.
That's that. You look over, panting with the air knocked out of you, and with the air having left you, you become all the more conscious of the air whipping by and making it harder seeming to fill your lungs yet once again with air. You look again to the side, and you see Yashna had fallen over too next to you, and kind of has a what's chagrin? Is that exactly?
Like, kind of ashamed, but like.
Yeah, she shares a look of chagrin with you, and
Yeah.
realizing you both fell victim to the same thing. Well, you help each other up. All
We're
right.
probably going to be friends with her by the
I know. We're bonding.
I mean, sometimes there's no better way to do it than just fight.
Suffering.
Do you think it? Because the path is really still like the path itself is stable.
Yeah.
Do you think it'd be well? I guess like I don't know how much I'm asking for this, but like it'd be better if we like crawled, because then we're not like to the winds.
It goes slower and crawling hurts on stuff.
That's fair.
You do notice that the slope of the mountain does look like it has plenty of handholds. That's just a note. And you can see that there's switchbacks leading up this slope for a while more, or just a bit more.
You could just
What's a
actually go
switchback?
off. It's
Sorry.
basically where,
Mountain go this way, then this way.
yeah.
I see.
It's the pattern trail.
It roughly goes in one direction for a while and then just doubles back on itself. So it kind of condenses how wide the whole thing is, and just kind of stares up and back.
I think I'll tell Yashna. I've heard word that there are alternative paths.
Actually, you do notice like some of the things that look like switchbacks.
Mhm.
You don't see any way they connect to your trail. These seem to be alternate trails that are higher up.
Mhm.
That you might be able to skip to.
I don't know how confident you are in climbing. To be frank, I'm not. But this might be one such path that would lead us further, and not the one we intended to go.
No, she's going.
She's fine.
I think I'll also climb. I think I have to risk it.
Wait, you are? Okay.
I don't have any stats in climbing, but like I just can't imagine like if all this character has is her ambition, like seeing this and like knowing that that's
Well,
different.
Yashina goes first, and with
That's
steady,
fair.
practiced hands,
If
you
I
see
watch
her
her
see
flop.
her meticulously pick her way up the slope,
Mhm.
and eventually crests the top of the trail,
Mhm.
and she disappears from sight. And then moments later, you see her poke her head out the side of the slope, looking down at you. She seems to be laying down her own stomach as you watch it. Now it's on you.
I'll try.
What's your enduro look like?
I have one dot.
The original dog?
No, I have one extra.
And what about navigate?
I also have one extra.
Sure, roll me navigate. Adrenaline's enough for you to endure through this. Fine.
I got partial success.
Yay. Okay, if
Roll me
zeros
a threat
rolled
of
low,
4.
we'd be in business.
That's fair.
Hey.
I got no failures.
Nice! So, what happens is partway up, you realize there is no there's no next foothold for you. And you've already pulled yourself up by the arms. And it's too far down to reach down and rest your feet yet again on a previous foothold. You begin to panic as your arms rapidly begin to tire out. But you hear calling from up above, to your left! To your left, just yeah, shimmy a bit. You see that? You can shimmy along the wedge a bit. Yeah, put your foot there. Yeah. You put both feet there, and then from there, Yashna guides you to a more secure path up. And by the time you reach the top, you're there.
Thank you.
She got hit you atop the head.
No, it's
And like, what? It's like,
I fall back.
It's just the smack.
dumbass. Have you ever climbed in your life before, missionary girl?
No. I watched you climb the other day. It's again.
Roll me a finesse check, just quickly. To dodge.
Absolutely not.
You get hit up to the side of the head again. You know what? Gain a ruin, but don't roll on it. It's just kind of there from
God
humiliation.
damn it, Yashna. I can't complain.
Alright. For the steep group, the next sign has 3 things it says on it.
One for each of you.
Don't forget Skirt Boy. He's
No.
also here.
Oh, he's on cold. He went on cold.
Oh, you want to call him like a coward?
He definitely got cooled off. That's
He's dead now.
He's just an ice block down there.
So, the three options are steep, which is just, it's pretty much the same as you've been doing so far, but seems to go on for even longer than the last stretch. And, well, you can't, through the tree coverage, you can't see the top. It feels like you, should be getting close by now, but it doesn't seem like the tree line's anytime soon. Next up is the words, through, yes. Steep, through, and finally, up. And at first you think that's just a large section of boulder, but then you see steps, maybe 3-4 inches wide, going up the sheer slope of the cliff face. They seem, well, individually they are fine, but the steps seem barely anything. And the throughway seems to go around to the side of the steps. So, lawless slope as before, steps that are even steeper than that, or through, which seems to go around, and you can see well, it looks it's like it goes down towards like a small valley section, where you can see a little creek trickling through, and hear more sounds moving water than the creek would suggest.
I was told that it goes through a nest of sky snakes, so through it is.
Wait, you want to meet nice guys? I
am a dumbass. I will do dumbass things.
You know you're going in the right direction if you see the sky snakes.
Exactly. Sky snakes just a problem that we gotta deal with. It's happening.
Yeah, inevitable sky snakes.
Okay. So you are going through, and that's Eloise, right?
Yep.
Okay, I guess the first two I'll set as chapter 1. And then Josh went on empty, and I went on empty. Haven't had you roll for empty yet? I kind of have.
Yeah.
And you skipped into something else.
Yeah.
And you did difficult checks to do that, so I'll just count that chapter 1 as a success. So total points.
Is like sounds of like water and stuff, and up is the stairs.
Up is up.
Me and my best friend Josh.
I think
We're inevitably gonna turn on each other.
Maybe.
I think
We'll probably just split.
Vera would like hesitate for a bit, trying to decide between through or up, but like she's kind of been wanting to see a decent view this whole time, and if she's thinking if she goes up, maybe that'll break through some of this cloud cover. So I think up is the path Vera will take.
No one's going through steep.
Steep has not been nice to me so far.
Clearly not.
Although they're all physical checks, which is really...
What if I can lie to the path?
I know.
Convince
Yeah,
the path that it goes a different direction.
Oh, don't worry. If you kept on going steep, you would continue to be physical. Up is different.
I figured.
Exactly. Thank God. I can hide. Maybe I can use some of my agility. Gotta hide from a fucking monster. Let's go. I'm prepared for that. Or lying.
Sky snakes.
That's just a waterfall. I
Okay,
don't believe in the sky snakes.
so
They're not
okay,
real.
how did wait? I gotta check for how
Find
yeah,
sky
did.
snakes.
Yeah, how's Yatten
Yatten's
doing?
fucking dead.
Rip.
Yatten is winning.
No, he did fine.
He
We-
went off the.
He's a
we get
Hunger
there and
Games
he's just
career.
like sitting, waiting for us. Like, what took you guys so long?
I would.
I
push
think
them
it's
off
so
the mountain.
interesting that Yashin didn't follow Yatten.
They got beef. I was trying to set them against
I
each
know.
other. They're
I
twins.
figured you could.
I just failed all my checks to make her punch him.
Yeah.
But
Well, she is actually her competition with you is new. Her competition with her brother
That's
Is-
just
and
a
setting
sibling
herself apart
thing.
from him is
Yeah,
That's
old.
been yeah.
they're
That is
twins.
yeah.
Mhm.
makes sense.
It is a thing for siblings to give each other grief. That's not new.
I think my sibling and I are too far apart in age. We're like,
That's
whatever.
fair.
Yeah.
Like any of the like 2 to 3 year range.
Yeah.
Typically give each other a lot of shit. Unless they're like my aunt, in which
Okay.
case.
You do not know what trail you're on. Actually, you know what? I have a name for this.
Oh.
You know what trail I'm on.
But you don't.
Yep. Either way, you know you need to go up. That's about it.
Okay.
Watch as we're trying to go down. We're just getting fucked.
Rip.
And this is. Alright, so let's start with Drew.
Okay.
At first, well, the path seems fine, and then it just stops at a small stream that you look over the edge and you realize it's much deeper than it makes sense for the size of the stream on the surface. It seems to be just burbling fresh up top, but it quickly drops down and even widens out just below the surface. There is no path on the other side that you can see, and no easy way to cross. Though around the edges there are some trees, and there are some stones that stick out in a variety of places, but, well, there's maybe a place you could jump, there might be something you could do with the trees, there might be another way through.
I ain't swimming this shit.
You can, yes.
That's the.
You can see that after, about 60 feet downstream, the water dips below a boulder and does not emerge again.
So downstream it goes under boulder and vanishes. Upstream has what?
Upstream, it keeps on going and goes around a bend up into the forest. You can't see where it emerges. It just keeps on going up the slope, though, you can hear the distant sound of crashing water on the waterfall.
And so the path had been going essentially perpendicular to the stream
Yes.
and then vanishes on the other side, so there's no path on the other side?
Yeah.
Well, we need to go up the
Turned
mountain,
into
so...
3 subpaths of sorts.
Well, if water's going down, that means there's something up in that direction. I'm gonna go upstream. Hold it there.
Alright. With that choice, let's move on to the next people who went up. Both of you roll detect for me.
2 successes.
No successes. I did get 2 7s and a 10 though, so.
So you're a high roller.
As you climb, you come to realize that each consecutive step is very slightly smaller than the last.
Oh.
You pass through a bank of clouds, and in the next moment, well, everything seems to fall away. You like breach, and you're like between two banks, a bank below you and a bank above you, and all you can see is the slope and it doesn't feel quite right to call them stairs anymore. They feel like a ladder carved into the face of the mountain, and you have no choice but to go up. Which one of you is in front and which of you is behind?
I feel like Vera would probably be trying to push ahead as generally quickly as she can for.
Yeah,
a lot
plus
of
I
things.
failed and also I'm injured, so you're
Oh.
probably a little bit ahead.
Alright.
Plus Cass,
I feel bad for Cass.
that battered really.
Mommy issues and an injury.
So,
At least it's not daddy issues.
That's not around. That's its own issue.
That's also daddy issues. Cass just has issues. It's not even parent issues at this point.
Well, we knew that.
Yep. And then you have the grandfather.
Old Man Henderson
Eventually.
has no issues.
you notice
He's
that the stairs
ideal person.
themselves seem to become, on top of becoming more narrow, their width at which they are starts to go down as well.
Haha, I'm tinier than you. I'll succeed.
And
Until it just narrows to a point.
Yeah,
And there's nothing to go.
I'm very tiny.
you know, it does get difficult. There is, both of you will have to roll an endurance check for this as well.
I have a point.
I have no
Point.
points. That's a
Okay.
1.
Land on the table.
Yeah, it's on the
It's on
table.
the table. And pick on.
Woo! 9968. Woohoo!
Wow, you rolled
That is
so high.
-1 success.
One success.
Yes.
Yeah, that battered plus the non-stop physical checks is not going well for me.
So,
No, clearly not.
yeah, how does 4 threat sound to you?
Hmm.
2 for
Honestly,
you.
that's
2 threat.
easier for me to roll than any endure check.
How could you take the
5 and 6, no failures.
No fails.
Oh.
Okay.
Come at me. I can't succeed a dice roll, but God help me while I not fail.
Well,
The
with
dice
those,
are merciful.
with those
not
dice
kind.
roll, let's say you do slip at one point and like have to regain, or like it was endurance, so you just have to sit there panting for like a good 5 minutes before you have the breath.
Rebecca, disappointed.
Somewhere Cass feels it.
That's not true. It's not a force check.
You
She
would be
can't
the
feel
first
really
one to
bad
see the
about a
next
force
sign.
check.
And well, it doesn't. It's unlike the previous signs.
Rebecca's
It sticks
is only a 2. It's not.
Horizontal out from the mountain face, and you can just see it. It only has 2 words: up and down. And you can see there's a parallel stairwell to the one you're on that only continues down from where you are.
I feel like Vera glances down and immediately just scoffs at the idea and continues going up.
Okay.
I would also go up. Fuck down.
Interesting.
All
I
right.
don't know, tie a yarn around the post.
Um.
Because Lord knows I have like 500 yards in this shit. Who knows?
That's 1,500 feet.
I'm aware.
Steep,
There's so
steep,
much goddamn
up,
yarn
up.
in this thing.
True.
I can run for string, which is even more shit.
You know, both of you roll me an intuit check.
Into it?
Thank God, that's not endurance. Ooh, that's just a full success.
No successes.
Just 2 of them. I got 2 1s.
Woo!
No successes. Lowest is a 4.
Cass, smarter than you think.
You.
No, that's a perception skill.
Okay. You go
Vibes.
forth determined, and you
World
in a moment
vibes.
where you take a break and take a breather. It dawns on you that you get the overwhelming feeling that these stairs never end.
Oh.
Okay, both of you, roll me an endure check with disadvantage.
So is that 2 instances of disadvantage
So
for me?
Oh no.
So one success doesn't count for disadvantages, is the thing, right?
Or okay, you can choose. I'll be merciful. You already rolled endure.
Can I at least get a force check?
No, do navigate. You can do navigate.
Oh, woo! That's a whole one less disadvantage.
No, sorry. This is finesse.
Finesse?
That's even the same.
No, this is finesse because it's trying to get handholds on increasingly smaller. It's about 2 inches now.
Well, the snares has to stop eventually.
You don't use.
Well, I'm gonna go until we get to the next sign at least.
Alright. And then disadvantage means if I roll a success, one of those successes doesn't count.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that is a success.
Hoping
me.
for multiple ones then.
I got 2 successes and I have disadvantage, so I got a 1.
So, partial success.
Yeah, I got a
No
partial
successes.
The dice are finally happy. We stopped enduring and we're good.
Funny enough, if it were endure, it would have gotten a partial success.
So, 3 threats.
3 threat?
Well, 4.
4 threat.
What do you roll? Partial?
Partial.
Okay.
A 1 and a 2, so 2 fails.
Oh, Jesus.
So, I'll deal with that in a second. You, start. No, you're fine. No, you're fine. You're tired. You fall a bit further behind. You're like significantly behind at this point, but you're enduring. At this point, you guys start feeling wind that has been present this entire time grow stronger. It clashes against the side of the rock face and seems to push up and sweep up under you, making it ever the easier to go up. Both of you, in turn, you first and then you next, will come to a sign, and it is identical to the last one.
Up or down?
Up and down. Though, actually, there was one difference. Whereas the last one had a second stairway, on which you could take to go down, there is no second stairway.
Can I throw my yarn into the air and see how high it goes? Just to let the wind kind of.
Just
I'm gonna hold the end.
Just like holding the end of the
You're
yarn
just gonna
ball
have
and
a
just
whole
tossing
ass
the yarn
yarn
ball.
ball
Okay.
unravel on you.
No. Yeah, sure. Like starts unraveling, falling, but then as it unspools, it starts to go up in the intense updraft that's helping you guys go up.
Just
And
and
you would see,
and
you would see emerge from the mist yarn.
What the hell?
How high does the yarn go?
It goes beyond your point of view. It just goes up. As I said, there's fog, so you can't see too far beyond. You can't see Cass at this point.
I can't see myself.
Oh,
Damn.
you can't see Bear at this point.
You cannot see yourself.
That's a really close fog.
So it goes out of your line of sight. A couple seconds later, you hear, "What the hell?"
So, you guys are seeing spirits as well in this scenario. They appear to be white ribbons that are made purely. It's just the outline of white ribbons that are like extend from the cloud cover above to the cloud cover below, and you cannot. It's kind of like a laminar flow of water. You cannot visibly see them moving upwards, but you can tell they are through how their waves propagate upwards. And upon these ribbons, when you're taking a break and you squint and look really closely, you can see almost what looks like a procession of birds walking upon the edge of the ribbon, going upwards in a march. with their heads bobbing in procession.
Can we try to determine what type of spirits these are?
They look somewhat like normal spirits of the wind, but which is just usually ribbons. But these seem more specific and advanced, not something you hear talked about much.
Okay. I'm gonna head down.
I think Vera.
Oh, with those two threat.
Oh yeah.
You know, I'll save those. I'll save those.
Oh dear.
You just start heading down.
Yeah, I'll head down the down.
Okay.
I feel like it's not the smart choice, but
Yep.
it's not the smart
Hey, there's my
choice.
string
But
trail leading you up.
I think Vera is just a little bit defiant towards the whole. No, you have to go down at some point. No, screw you. If I have to keep going up, eventually I'll figure out how to fly.
Mood.
So,
Finally, I'll split.
I'm just saying that you know, I'm just gonna keep the threat. Yeah, it's in my pocket.
Mhm.
First floor on.
Roll me finesse again
Finesse again.
as the stairs creep ever smaller and smaller.
No successes.
Ooh.
Roll me threat 5.
Oh,
Oh, I need another die.
That's a whole 5 1s.
oh my God. There's no wood around me.
1, 2 failures again.
It's not awful.
Things are not going great for you. You might want to turn around.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably.
I'll continue
That was
storing
the
those in my
character,
pocket.
though.
Okay.
That's too many to store in the pocket. That is just straight up like so much shit.
Okay, well, you come upon another sign. There's only one word on the sign. Can you guess what it says?
Does it say up or does it say down?
Oh dear.
Can't go back now or something. Get up
Just
when
kind
you
of
got
nods at the
up.
sign and says, "You get it."
Wow. Vera, you should join my dad's religion.
Roll me into it. Wait, no, roll me to detect at this point.
Detect?
There is tangible things you can see now.
2 successes.
Okay. The quantity of these spirits are increasing. Actually, roll me recall to see
Recall?
if you can tell what they are.
Okay. What's their runaway die?
And Matthew, you can do the same.
Floor die
Recall?
don't count, but it was a
Yeah, because you wanted to do it earlier, I should have actually asked to recall roll. when you asked
is
what
2
these-
for Vera.
And sorry, you two that where it got tunneled down to this choice, they went down.
2 successes.
1
They did
success.
indeed go down a path.
Or up a path.
Yeah, they went up.
Endlessly up.
I mean, I feel like Rebecca would be disappointed in Cass's 1 recall, but whatever. But I did succeed. Partially.
So you know these simply as just spirits of the updraft. They are just that. It's nothing more. They're not just spirits of the updraft. There's more.
But I've left them, so you can go. I've left the find out. We both fucked around, but you're the one finding out.
Yep.
These
Because I don't have a good enough recall.
are spirits of ascent.
Ascent.
Are you walking the path to heaven?
Which are spirits of wind, but they have been observed to manifest around people, even like in your town. When someone accepts the role of head priest, like Virgil Monks did, it's 5 steps atop to a chair where he sits before accepting the role. spirits, of a sense, manifested around him as he did. There's a component to these that exists beyond the simple upward momentum of an object. So, how would you like to ascend from this point onwards? I will say nothing, but the steps are small. I will not give. You've stopped bothering to give a measurement to it because you're afraid of what you would find. You cling on with your fingertips, and it is only the upward pressing wind that holds you to the side of the cliff face and allows you to continue holding on. If that wind were to disappear, but for only a moment, you know in the center of your heart that you would be sent tumbling down, down, down.
Continue. I think she looks at these ascension spirits and sees like the little bird-like manifestations like marching up and bobbing their heads. And I think she's gonna try and like match the bobbing of her head to the same like pattern and do her best to cling to just the side of this thing and try and keep inching up and up and up and trusting in the wind.
Okay. Roll me sway.
Okay, sway. Sway is a 2-dot skill. Decent. Roll 1s and 2s, please. 1 partial success.
So, got 4 failures built up. How many signs have you passed now?
I have 4 ups listed on
4
the
ups,
sheet.
that's what I'm asking about.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, threat 4.
Oh dear.
2 again.
You continue up, and at some point you reach and grab and find the slope smooth. The stairs entirely having retreated into the mountain. Your hand, wreathed in a cold sweat, presses into the slope and starts to slide down. But it's almost like from brief moments as you try to pull your hand down again to grab onto the last stable stair, the wind redoubles and almost makes it impossible to move your hand downwards once again.
I think Vera is going to do something risky and stupid and hopefully in line with the sort of spirits that are around her. And she is going to grab onto the sides of her shawl and try to, like, use it to catch more of this updraft.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Roll craft.
Flying
Craft.
squirrel.
Flying squirrel.
Craft is 1. Just
Oh,
the base
dear.
1 dot. Oh dear. No. 0. Not interface.
So, well, interface, I could justify that. You're not actually making anything new. You're interfacing with anything. Yeah, sure,
That's
interface.
true.
Yeah. Okay, in that case, one for a partial success.
There we go.
Always help.
So, anyways, you have 6 failures looming. 6
Yeah.
ruin.
I was just.
Mm-hmm.
This is so like the legend. Like, why did he jump off?
Yeah, you did accumulate 6 players and then jumped off a mountain.
Okay, so the wind takes you, and you go up. But there's much more than just air above you. There is stone, and you soon find yourself flung bodily against the rock.
Oh.
How much health do you have left?
I have 5 current HP, which is my maximum.
Okay.
Oh
Is this the right music? No, this has been good music so far. You gain 7 ruin.
7 ruin.
Roll.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. And how does rolling ruin for...
It's
That
the same failure threshold.
Okay, don't roll 1s and 2s. Don't roll less than 5 1s or 2s is what I'm hearing, basically.
Hey, that's not terrible.
Okay.
Just 2 out of 7.
Goddamn,
Okay.
that's pretty good.
Okay, you take 2 damage.
Okay.
The issue isn't
It's when you
the
get another
7,
one.
it's
Yeah.
that all ruin after this is so bad for you.
Yeah.
It's the fucking Addison issue, goddamn.
So, you swing against the rock, and somehow you find that your hand is holding on to a stair. It's like 1.5 inches thick. What do you do?
Hold on to that stair.
You can hold on to it, you can actually grab on with your other hand, or...
Jump into the air again, that worked the
I
first
mean-
time.
Oh, and looming in front of you, you can see yet again that sign with a single word on it.
Your dead body's gonna arrive.
Hey, hot ice or whatever.
Well.
Hot. Is that right? I don't remember our lore.
No, that's
Fine.
cold ice.
5
Hot
steps,
ice
was
takes your
it?
soul.
Okay.
Cold ice is the physical of your body hitting.
I hope I'm not reading too much into this.
The sky's the limit.
I mean, yeah.
And the mountain cliff face.
Gonna keep going up. Oh,
Can you?
can I?
Reach up another time.
May I?
How do you ascend?
I feel my soul of the
The wind seems even stronger now than it was last time. You would have to try to descend with efforts.
I think that's just not who Vera is. She wants to see the top.
Jump out far.
She's going to
You're so brave.
reach up past this stair and hopefully find another one.
You do for a while, and eventually you find yourself again at the point where the stairs end.
Well, that was 5 up signs.
Jesus Christ.
Flying squirrel worked once.
Did
Not
it?
really.
Can
Flying
she
squirrel
look around and
didn't
try
kill
and
you
figure out
once.
what direction
Went up.
is best suited for continuing this ascent?
I will have you roll for this.
Down.
The answer is up.
I mean,
Just float.
okay. So,
Trust
Well, you
me.
will get
Climbing
a
the
spirit
steps worked
of
for a
being
while.
fucking stupid.
so,
Such like a
There are no
playground.
more steps.
yeah, there are no more steps.
And
This
the
is the
only
top of
thing
your
that is
steps.
going up
You're gonna
is
get
the
a
wind.
fucking stupid spirit.
Okay, going
We're having
to
such a-
take some time
I'm going
to
down.
get like
I
the
thought I was thinking about
cloak,
and stopped.
a good grip on the cloak, and try and like bundle up close against this like last couple of steps, and just try and like both legs launch up as best as she can.
The bravery in your existence, both as a character and a person.
You didn't
I
play.
said I'll take the long path.
Do you think this will work?
Shard, I don't think Shard thinks this is going to work. I think Vera thinks that this is her test.
To be fair,
She is always
Okay.
seeking the thrill,
Yeah.
seeking ever greater
Roll
heights.
Don't fail this fucking check.
I have a dot and sway beyond the first one, so ones or twos.
Hey, that's
Partial
a two.
success.
Partial success.
every second counts.
You launch yourself, and with your launch, you can almost hear bird song, the cacophony of it building upon itself as every kind of creature that flies and adds its voice to the breeze. It roars in your ears, and you feel yourself once again slam against the rock side, gaining 2 more ruin.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ruin.
Oh my god.
And I'm already down
It's like
to
you
3.
are the tower.
I don't even think Addison got this.
I think as she's going up,
After
yeah.
you slam in, you just bounce off. And
Boing?
bounce off this place, and it scenes from view, and you can no longer see it.
Wow, okay.
Just
So-
don't die upon
I
that
think
bounce.
Vera is going to try
No longer
and
see.
Actually, wait, no, sorry. That means you don't just gain the ruin. You would roll threat first.
okay.
So
So 7 first,
So-
and
yeah, let's
so 7
3 threat.
with 3 threat.
Okay.
Okay. Limiting factor. Don't fail any of
I think
these.
as she's going up, she's going to try and join the bird call and let out what probably very quickly just turns into
A scream.
screaming. Yeah.
You can hear that.
1.
Oh,
Okay.
So 8 ruin
Yep.
instead of 9.
Well, that's one less dice.
Yeah.
You want
This
some of my
one's-
kids? They do alright.
you can also use mine if you want. I don't know how brave you could. I don't know how dice sophisticated
I do
you are.
appreciate the just solid 2x2 cube of dice, though.
Yeah.
This is who Vera is as a person.
Hey,
What?
Don't make.
if you survive, this will be 6 health. This is like when I built Has to Die.
Exact opposite.
There was this one.
There's a
1, 2.
one.
That's
There's
only 2.
2. Only 2.
It's only 2.
Leaving her with 1
One
HP
HP.
left.
Oh, battle scars. You're up to 6 max. Your max
Oh,
HP
yeah.
is now 6.
Why?
Battle
What?
scars.
Oh, I see.
You're
Does
at
that
one- you
happen
fall-
now or at end of session?
You should do that this time so you don't forget.
Yeah, it happens
Okay.
now, but
So
it's
I
still
move
your
max
max hit points, so you're still at 1.
Okay.
Yours max goes up a little bit, so you can.
Current HP
And
1
After
with 8
5
ruin.
more days of healing, you'll be back at full.
You're stronger for it.
If you would.
We're gonna need some
Yeah.
fucking windfall. No, wait, windfalls don't even heal us.
We're gonna need some help.
Several
Yeah.
sessions of not dying.
She is
Vera
Yeah,
sleeps for
trying
3
to
days.
think of very hard, trying to think of the cloak that she is holding on to, trying to think of it like a set of wings.
So, in a moment, you breach the top of the clouds. And this is not an indistinct mist, this is the billowing surface of the clouds. And you don't see the mountains. You don't see any mountains, for that matter. You see a scape
Fuck, you
of
got
light
Fairchild.
below you, and nothing else.
It's a metaphor for that.
And the screaming
Fairchild.
that comes out of your throat is now indistinguishable from the roar of wind and
If this
bird
would be
song in your ears.
Vera.
This
Vera's
is terrifying, but there's a thrill to it, and you have committed to go up.
I think, yeah.
This is giving me fucking dick vibes.
Yeah, Vera is going to try her best to call out something along the lines of, I chose this, so choose me back already.
Okay. I mean, you weren't noticing it, for your eyes are filled with tears. But, you know,
Yeah.
they're watering in the wind. You feel what was previously only a visual phenomenon of spirits twirling around you, a certain tightening as one of these ribbons loops around and around you. And for a brief moment, it feels like it holds you there, carrying you ever upwards. And
Then you hit space.
And then you feel it. The dissonance between your own rough, terrified, joyous, defiant cry comes and is no longer dissonant with the chorus of birdsong that you hear in your head, and for a moment they are one.
Hello, new friend.
Now let's move on to the other character scenes.
Wow.
You're alive, and I'm pretty sure you just made a contract.
I feel lightheaded. My head is... The inside of my head feels thin.
Well, it's in character.
This is why I love playing birded creatures so often.
I don't usually have to be afraid.
No, but I am.
Fair enough.
They might not be afraid of falling, but I have always been.
if there was ever a first contract ability for a ascension spirit, no fall damage seems like we're talking about right now.
Yeah, well, I think
Really quickly gonna need that.
I think we're gonna work that out.
Yeah.
Okay, so which one's your character you're playing right now?
Moi, Cass.
Okay.
I'm gonna pace the room for a minute. And
That's what I did. And it was like me.
Get some water.
Yeah, water sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna see if I can track down a water fountain.
Basically end of the hall
Thank you.
where the stairs used to be.
One of them is facing the wrong way.
All right. You know what? As you head down, it's actually quite easy to head down. But
Yeah.
suspiciously easy almost. It's like the stairs seem even firmer under your hands. Your grip seems more sure.
Well, I mean, as I just assumed Vera fell to her death, we're just gonna
It's like,
Oh yeah.
justified as hell.
Oh man. Okay, so you head down and eventually come back to a ledge. This is not the place you left off.
Yeah,
Jutting out from the mountain like a
because I think I went up twice and then down once. I believe.
Yeah.
So I made a little bit of headway.
like a sole balcony is this place, and the stairs are like here, and there's
A fucking door.
well, it's an archway. There's no door. There's
The
just
door's locked. Did you bring a key?
I brought lockpicks, baby.
there's just a
Goldfish, is there a plaque?
no. It's a sign.
Yeah.
and one
Plaques are just signs made of not wood.
says up and down.
Am I getting in the fucking
You're getting in
elevator? Yeah, I'll get in the
Oh, wait, I guess
elevator.
it is a door now. Huh.
the
No, actually, you know what? Down is bored. What do I want to do? Ooh,
What's down?
past.
What the fuck?
You look in the mirror and it's your mom.
Yeah, I'll go through in the past.
Wait, did you go up twice or
Up
three
twice,
times?
down once.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't a coward, but then I learned that the up goes up forever, and I can't fly. Unlike
Wait a
some of
minute.
us here.
So, past. You try to do it, but the doors seems shut by something, like a latch on the other side. There's handles on this side, but it seems like it's stubborn.
Can I pick the lock? Can I pick the thing?
You have things to do that?
I have a knife.
Oh, so you try to slide between the doors?
Yeah, exactly.
And
Do the credit
Okay.
card lock picking technique, except with a knife.
roll with skull.
Skull card.
Oh.
My best stat! No successes.
Oh.
Oh no.
We're back, baby. I did get 2 9s and a 10. And a 7.
All right. You try banging upwards, and it seems like there must be some kind of other mechanism going on. The knife doesn't reach deep enough, doesn't bite far enough. And as you pull it away to maybe try something else, you hear movement behind the door.
I'll knock.
Let me in, please.
Okay. You hear the knock echo through whatever space is behind the door. And you hear sniffing from the other side of the door.
What are you gonna do? Show me the past version of myself? I'm a child. I can take a baby.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Hello? Hello?
You hear a low growl come from the other side of the door. And scratching on the other side.
No, but like lift it up. That's not gonna open the door. What do you see?
Okay,
I'm going to kind of get around the side of the door, though.
yeah, is it in time? Let's see.
Oh dear.
Roll a finesse check.
Well, I'm apparently
Actually,
acid
you know what?
agility.
No, actually, this would be a detect check.
Same thing. Nope.
Huh.
Okay, so you do not notice in time the sounds of the footfalls backing up before they rush forward suddenly.
Oh dear.
The door buckles outwards briefly, and you, who is against the door, is pushed staggering backwards a bit. Roll me threat 3.
No fails. All 3s.
All of them were 3.
Okay, you fall on your ass, and the door buckles back to flat again, but you do hear a cracking from something inside the door. And after a growl, and then a chuffing sound, you hear the foot falls recede backwards into whatever is behind the door.
I'm going to open the door, but from a way that does. I'm going to try to open the door again. But
How?
let's see. There's a cracking sound, so I kind of want to just give it a little shake to see what's broken.
Okay.
Next
Roll
one.
detect.
I'll probably wait like a solid
Or
minute.
actually study, I think. Because you know what's there.
No, that's my worst perception stat.
I am not an artist, but
Neither am
the
I.
spirit descriptions are so interesting that I want to try sketching some of them, but
I
Mhm.
fall. I did.
an
yeah.
attempt was made
No,
to
I
make
did not
a
succeed in
rooted
study
birds
check.
climbing it, but
It
No
looks like it.
successes.
So,
Almost. Almost. It would be a partial detect check, but not a study check.
Okay. I will. Sure, I can count as both of those at once.
Okay.
Well, I don't know.
I'm not a learned
No,
person.
you can't really see much from the side of the door. You figure, but you do figure out that the door is supposed to open inwards, not outwards.
Well, both me and this guy couldn't figure that out, so I'll give the door a
No,
push.
you pull.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give the door a push.
Okay, you feel something bend and you're cracking sound a bit more. And you pause for a moment, waiting for the sound of whatever's inside the cave, but it seems to have receded deeper. So, it has a bit of give, but you have to really force it. How do you push this last? Force it in one burst.
I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the slow. I have a knife. Yeah, that's a finesse weapon.
I have a knife.
Okay. Yeah, finesse, sure.
See what you have.
No.
That
I feel
is
like-
a crit. 3 successes.
I want to say that's probably
And a
something
4,
Rebecca
but,
has
you
said,
know.
but
that would come
imply
too.
Rebecca has the parenting skills to realize a child should not have a knife.
Failure. 1 failure.
Okay, that's for something you don't know about.
That's for fuck you, actually.
But that's not going towards ruin. That's all I'm saying.
I'm at full health and 2 ruin. I'd prefer the ruin, honestly.
So, with
Yeah,
a
my
few
one had the 8 ruin arc.
moves of the sword, the dagger, you manage to like carve a rut in whatever latch is inside, so that after the you've carved just enough, you can with a little push, it cracks evenly with very little sound. And inside, you're greeted by what? Well, it's just a tunnel to start off with, but it quickly opens up into a larger room, and you can smell something somewhat pungent coming from the larger room.
Sorry, so I have a larger room and is it just...
You have a 20-foot long tunnel that leads into a larger room, and you can see a skylight coming down,
Okay.
illuminating the center of the larger room.
I'm going to kind of
Or at least a hole in it. It's something.
I'm going to try to sneak up there.
Okay. Skulk. Threat 2.
That is a full success and 1 failure.
Okay.
God damn it, just give me some ruin, please.
So, you poke your head into the larger chamber, and you find what looks like
Okay, this dice is
a temple. Or at least, well, only if your temple, your local village temple, was brought to a much grander scale. It is a room where all dimensions are carved like that of a prism. And upon one wall that is larger and flatter than the rest is your statue of a very old-looking man. You can see through the craftsmanship that the craftsman, in his clothes themselves are carved in the finest of detail, but his face still looks like it's made of rough-hewn stone. It seems like, and lichen grows where a beard would be.
I'm going to take my yarn and kind of zhuzh it up and then give him a toupee.
And upon an altar at his feet lays a bear.
Sorry, a full-ass bear?
Yes.
I forgot that part.
Yes.
Well, then I'm going to give the bear the toupee. God damn it, you should be talking more.
Oh no.
Around
Shush,
it,
little bear. What have you been eating?
Apparently a child.
I could take a bear.
it seems to be focused on crunching through a rather large bone between its paws. It is not looking at you.
You're like Vera.
Skylight. How high off the ground is it?
20 feet.
Very
It's not a skylight. It seems to be a hole that's
Pyre
bit
is very
cracked
much
in the
a
roof of this chamber.
pursue the
Oh,
climb
through
type
time.
person.
Up
She
through
wants
it, you
to
can
see-
see roots
She wants to see all the things,
trailing
do all the things,
down
and getting
maybe,
high as a break me to do
6
that.
feet of the depth
How close-
and some
like-
foliage rustling.
How close is the head of the statue to that
Something
crack?
Oh,
akin to
it's
that,
definitely.
The head of the
geared towards
statue?
Just
The statue is like.
I was just thinking because castings.
Well, the statue like 12
The
feet
bone could be
tall, so
yours.
6, 12, 18, 20. Okay, so that's
Casted
2 foot
literally
gap.
cooking the bear.
Plus the horizontal space, so let's say 6 foot
to
gap.
be fair, probably.
Yeah, sure,
could've
6
been
foot
better.
gap between the head and the roots dangling down.
Okay. I will try to climb the statue.
Bear is at the foot of the statue, may I remind you.
Yeah.
There is a
It's
step before that.
distracted.
Are you trying to sneak up?
Oh wait, shit! I got some yarn. I can roll the bear some yarn. Bears love nothing more than yarn. I'm gonna roll the bear some yarn and gonna sneak around the sides, like the
a-
throwing rock trick. I'm just gonna
Like a
roll some-
distraction and try to sneak the alternate path,
so
basically.
you chuck the yarn to the far side
No,
of
I'm
the chamber.
gonna roll the yarn.
So the buyer can see it that it came through the face.
Sure, I'll chuck the yarn.
Okay, so you chuck the yarn and try to see it.
No one in this group invested points
Okay,
of wisdom.
Skull. Skull, threat 7. Advantage on Skull. Actually, you know what? This wouldn't. No, the threats. If you fail this check, so advantage on Skull. That's it.
Kind of.
Those threats so far.
I'm gonna roll some
Alright,
dice. I'm not
that
making any rolls for
is
anything. I'm just.
the one success you gave me. That's a 6, a 7, 10, and an 8. I got a flush.
Okay, so I was gonna give you 7. I'll go with 4 threat instead.
One failure.
Okay, so I've been saving up the threat for being detected by the bear. We're gonna be detected at 4 total threat. You have 3 total threat right now.
My bear not detecting skills are on point.
Don't worry.
No, both of my bear detecting and my not bear detecting skills are.
Don't worry. Climbing's not quiet. So you.
But bears notoriously bad at climbing. This is a cave bear, not.
No, this is a normal bear. It's just in fall, so it's got somewhere warm. This is a normal ass bear.
Also, I love
No,
that drawing.
that's a little bit skinny for a bear.
We can give.
Getting ready to hibernate.
Oh,
Oh well,
fuck.
shit.
A skinny bear getting ready to hibernate?
Well, it's skinny for a bear when you get ready to hibernate. It's not actually skinny. It's just like.
So it's still
Oh,
a
you're
fat. It's a fat bear, but it's skinny that bear out. He's not that.
No,
fat.
it's about that. It's not fat. It's just.
Damn, if he was fat, he'd
It
be
just looks like a
slow.
normal bear, and bears should look fat at this time.
Did you see Fat Bear?
And it doesn't
see
look
that
fat for how it should. Oh boy.
Yeah. So, anyways,
You're fucked.
roll
Have that big
navigate.
bear food.
Navigate.
Navigate.
And
Our
now
favorite
you roll
skill.
navigate and skull separate. Navigate first to see if you roll.
Can I have some food?
Okay. You want me to smell you?
No, can I toss some food?
It can't see you yet. It hasn't seen you.
I know.
It'll know where the food came from, like the smell.
Not if I hide well. Well, okay, we're gonna You're
Rogue
gonna
hiding where you're like.
No, I'm
nowhere,
gonna
but you
have the
disappear.
food ready to throw at the bear if it's.
If you take it out, it's gonna smell.
I'm just gonna take out the bag.
Okay.
I'm gonna take out my lunchbox. I'm not.
Essentially, bring your bag around in front of you instead of on your back or whatever.
Skulk or navigate. Either way, it's a partial success.
Navigate.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, actually, is it
it
Yeah.
was navigate first.
Okay, so that's a partial success on navigate.
All right. You get about halfway up the statue before you feel like you can do a rough section and feel like your foot's gonna slip. Roll skulk to catch yourself without making a noise.
That is a full success.
Nice. You manage to proceed to the top of the statue in silence.
All right. Now the easiest part: jumping 6 feet to grab a thing. Yeah, so I'm gonna go for the root, but okay. Does the root look like it could reasonably support my weight?
Yes.
Okay, great. I will. Let's say I brought meat. I'll toss a little bit of meat down to the bear, and then I'm gonna jump.
Okay. No rules necessary for that, actually. So the bear, which has been like kind of batting at the yard ball,
Oh,
curiously, goes still and whips his head around to look at the food. It goes to sniff at it, but then its eyes slowly get drawn up towards you.
I'm gonna jump for the root, or well, I don't know if it's a jump because it's like 6 feet. I mean, I have 4. I'm probably 4 feet
Is this
tall.
a brown bear or a black bear?
Is it a white bear? They also
Oh yeah,
exist.
polar bears exist
It's a
too.
gray bear.
Gray bear?
What the
What
fuck?
is a gray bear?
Hey, this is a fantasy world. I get
Right,
up
right.
knowing about this
It's
shit.
the purple bear. Fuck.
No, gray's not too unrealistic to care about
Yeah,
for an
that-
animal, so
Yeah, that.
it's just a gray bear. You have no fucking clue what that means. You don't know what their mannerisms are.
I will go for the
Or
root.
you could roll recall. No, you're jumping. You have time to recall.
I'm
that
not
shit.
fucking good at recalling things.
Fucking jump.
Rebecca
Would
would
that
know
be-
on sight what that type of bear is, and has probably eaten one before. But I'm jumping.
Okay.
Would it be
So,
Why is
navigate or
everyone jumping?
finesse?
I was force generally.
Force?
No. All right, let's go.
I gave him a yarn ball.
Horrible.
The yarn ball or is that Cass's head?
We'll find out in a second. That is just a straight 0 successes.
Wow.
Oh, so you did.
Sorry, no, -1.
Oh, never mind.
Because I'm battered. Really not the time to not have been concussed.
You know a kid hasn't died in this in 15 years.
So okay, there. Okay.
Hey, you got falling packed. I'm gonna get bear packed.
So,
Let's go.
This room, actually, I didn't
If you all
mention it
die,
earlier,
I'm
but
okay.
this may have been important. The statues here, the holes here. There was another.
Yeah, so that was something you could have told me at some point before now.
well-
But
But it was more of an alcove that you now see there's a door in because the bear is there, and you're paying attention to it now. Let's just retcon that. Just relevant thing that is relevant.
Relevant thing
You know,
that
actually-
should have been relevant, but yeah, just
You know what? Because I
Did.
didn't mention it, you don't get it. Because you're complaining about me not mentioning it so much, you don't get it. It's not there.
you're the one who forgot.
Well, you're complaining now, so you don't get it.
Hey, I'm not the one who's there.
Okay.
all right, bear
And
fighting
Hasley
time.
knew.
Yeah, roll 5 threat, just right now. For both the fall and bear potential.
Bear
3
potential.
failures.
Have fun being there.
Yeah, okay, gain 3 ruin.
All right, that is the amount of ruin that could potentially kill me.
I'm sitting here with 8 ruin and 1 health.
You're done.
You're not fighting a
Fine.
fucking bear.
You'll be fine.
So actually,
Oh, only 1 failure.
do you want to
And fucking fight a bear also? That sounds awful.
And take glass shards and you die.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that would not be a good idea for having bear have even a facsimile of a chance of survival.
I need my fucking animal handling stat. Where's that? Oh wait, I got deceive. Let's go.
Sway?
Oh hell no, I'm
Bear
lying.
too.
Okay.
It hasn't seen me yet. I just felt
You hit it. Do you take any damage from that?
1.
Okay. Yeah, that hurt, but you're alive. Mostly.
For now.
I'm gonna play no.
So the bear is slowly walking up to you, seemingly looks at you, goes to eat your food, and then slowly is padding towards you, sniffing at the air, seeming somewhat confused. Is carrying the yarbo in his mouth.
Oh.
Cute, but uh-oh.
It could be your best friend. That's the devil talk. Pet it.
Okay, what's the music for this situation?
Bear fighting.
Roar. 20 minutes of silence, but every so often a bear will.
Oh.
Mhm.
Fucking high noon showdown. This was definitely up music, but
I didn't have. This is a place I don't have control over. Beyond my mastery.
bear sees me.
Yeah, it's easy. He's been walking towards you. What do you do?
I'm gonna go. Not turn my back to the bear, but I'm gonna go climb.
So you're gonna go
My
backwards.
options are go up the cliff, fight a bear, and jump off a cliff. So
Okay, I'm gonna have you roll deceive to try to pretend to be calm and not like threaten or juddery.
oh, good. That's my best charisma stat. I even got a partial success.
Okay,
I'm not that afraid of the bear.
so the bear consistently remains like 5 feet away from you. It's like it's like 6 feet away from you when you reach the base of the statue. It is just slowly walking towards you, sniffing at you.
How the fuck did the bear get in here?
Oh, heck.
I think the challenge is probably sneaking past the bear.
I think there's some bear here.
Okay, that's why there's another entrance.
Your interpretation of
You know what?
challenges
There's
is not
roots
something I
coating some of the walls.
Fair.
They might be covering something.
Hey, you let
To be fair,
if you want.
Me and the bear are gonna
This
open
is
the door.
Barrows.
It's fine.
So that's a great thing.
Shard
There-
would have
you can see
turned
there are
open
potential
down.
other like exits slash entrances,
I would
but
never have
they're
tried
covered
to
everywhere so you
climb
have to way out.
I don't have time for that. There's a bear.
Yeah, okay, yeah, great. So same course of action would have been taken with that information.
Yeah, I am
Honestly,
gonna fight
Shard
him.
would probably
Okay.
have taken the long and shallow at the beginning.
Hey, I
That's just not who Vera is as a person.
Yeah, there's like potentially 2 other places that
Vera
would
is
have
a lot
been
of things.
ways. One is this
Smart
is collapsed
not
right
on
here,
that list.
possibly where the bear got in. And this looks like it could have been a place, but it's over by roots. Do you notice the bear has a limp?
Any noticeable injuries?
No.
Well, I don't have any fucking medicine skills, so we're just gonna.
The bear may have fallen through the skyline.
Oh,
Just like me.
I love him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back up the statue again. Put some ground between me and the
Okay,
bear.
do you like just try to do it fast, or do you like try to do it slowly and deliberately?
I'll do it slowly and deliberately. I'm not running away from the bear. Me and the bear are chilling.
That's my bestie right there.
He's got some yarn to play with, and he's got some food that he's not eating.
Okay, you know what? We've already established you can climb the statue, so you don't have to roll for it again. We have established that you can do it while not seeming like a treat for a bear. So roll me deceive again. Because you are, in fact, a treat for a bear. This is deception.
No, I'm too small. The bear. I'm mostly bones.
It was just chewing on bones.
Yeah, there ain't good eating on a bone. That is not a success.
Oh dear.
The whole successes.
Exit pursued by bear.
Okay. That's 6th threat. Yeah, bears, yep, 6th threat.
2 fails.
This music's for you. Okay. Let's have that be 2 ruin as you scramble up the statue and the bear breaks out into a lumbering run and starts scaling the statue behind you.
Hey, if you die here, Rebecca's character arc could be so interesting.
Rebecca kills this fucking bear.
Rebecca tries to stop the tradition.
Okay, guys, run tower assist, reminder.
Yeah.
The pyre?
Me and the Pyre
Pyre,
are bestie.
I
Sorry,
probably should have remembered the pyre at some point.
Yeah, we'll
Building a
hire
thing.
that. That's a whole
Four
absolute
failures of
disaster.
that.
So yeah,
I
we'll
completely
just
forgot the pyre
Hey, you
existed, despite
survived.
it being in the
Same.
name of the system.
we'll just throw some fuel on the fire.
I love,
Pyre
That's a
might
3rd
have.
one.
Yep.
I love Pyre.
On one hand,
Pyre
the
down.
pyre would have
Let's roll
been
some
very
dice that-
helpful in all of this.
So that was actually
where
5
it was
failures, I
building it.
think.
On the other
So-
hand, living at just 1 HP is a bit poetic, and that would probably
Alright, I guess
appeal
it's
to her
3.
sensibilities,
You know what?
if not
Let's use these 3.
her lack of sense.
1 failure. On the
Okay.
fire.
Yeah.
Pyre Town.
I'll save the two
There
omens
has no
for
sense.
some point in the session.
Love that.
Really?
Honestly,
Vera's
just
Okay,
senses at the moment probably boil down to ouch, my
Great.
bones.
The bear's within swiping range, and it swipes
and
at you
oh my
when you're
god,
about
this is
3/4 of the way up,
amazing!
and you just like Looney Tunes using your arm, pull your entire body into like a ball to get out of the swiping range. And then kicking out with your legs, you accidentally end up pushing off the bear's head to discover the top of the statue.
I mean, that was actually my plan, but the bear was too hungry for me to try to.
So
work
you have
out.
one chance at this jump.
Well, it's still a force check, which is not really my forte.
You could. There might be something you can do to make it easier for yourself. I'm not sure. Well, I'm kind of sure, but it's up to you to think of it.
I have a walking stick. Can I use that? Can I jam the walking stick somewhere in the statue to give me like a little bit of a step to get a little bit further?
Maybe try and hook
Okay.
it on something. to help
It would
you.
be okay.
Yeah, like
as
kind
a
of.
warning, that would be craft threat 5.
Maybe don't.
Not that crafty.
You don't cast our crafter.
No, that's none of my characters actually. Rebecca and Henderson. I have a 2 though. Cast did not inherit the family craft. I still might not have any yarn left. Can I use the
Oh, it still has the yarn in its mouth.
Well, it has the yarn, yeah.
Give that back.
Can I use my walking stick to try to pull the root closer? And if I need to make a hook, I can stick my knife into the end of the walking stick to kind of make like a crook.
Okay, you know what? You can do that without any actions.
Yeah, that's not a craft check.
Wait.
That's stick knife in wood.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll assume you had the walking stick like swung through your lunch box, like your lunch bag.
Yeah, I'm not using it.
Through the strap on your back or some shit.
While you were evolving fangs and claws, I was evolving tool usage.
So yeah, the bear as the one behind you go shit, sticking it like pull the stick out, knife into it, going like come on. Roll me finesse. Threat 4.
Only 4. That's a nice
does
low
clever
threat.
application of inventory tools allow for an advantage here, perhaps?
Yeah, this is my treasured knife.
No, this isn't easy.
Fair.
What finesse?
It was just finesse.
Yeah, finesse. That is not a success because God help me on rolls. 1 failure, no success.
Okay. So actually, I'll give you a devil's bargain here. Instead of putting that failure to any specific use, I'll just give you 2 bad options. You can stay here and try again at greater threat in the next attempt, or you can jump and try to use the hook to your advantage to pull it towards you and grab it with the other hand. In the act, though, you would have to drop the hook, the staff and knife to grab it with your second hand. So jump now with some advantage, or stay and try again.
I think we're gonna jump.
Yeah, I don't think we'll roll together. Come on.
Gotta take the advantage. I mean, God help me, that partial success from that advantage. Is
Okay,
gonna go in
this
handy.
is going to be 2 checks before I have any threat involved. The first is going to be a force check.
Do I have any sort of advantage to this to cancel out my battered?
Oh no, that's the next check that you have advantage.
Oh, joy. Alright, well, I guess I gotta roll some 2s. Nope, success.
Okay, well, you're jumping short like last time. You have the crook though this time. Roll finesse with advantage.
That is critical success.
3.
Yeah. Counting the advantage.
You know what? Sure. Although you gotta know the last one was a bad And the bargain did involve you losing. Yeah, you still lose the staff and the knife. But you do solidly grab on with two hands to this rope and swing forwards with your momentum. And you hear something large move through the air behind you as you swing out of the way. And you hear a thump behind you. And actually, you know what?
How hot is the bear, actually?
That's not what's going on. It's hurt, but nothing special.
The bear is 1 point less hot than Nora.
And infinitely more hot than Emma.
Rip.
Okay, it slams to the ground, and you hear a poof as air is put out of its lungs, and the darn ball pops out of its mouth and rolls
what?
halfway across the chamber.
Darn ball? Oh, exciting. I will not go back.
You, on the other hand, no rolls necessary due to adrenaline bonuses. I managed to scramble up the roots and out into a small clearing. Okay? Well, it's a small clearing, but it's more like a bowl in the ground. Well, no, actually considering the structure, no, it would be a stone. It would look like a stone roof. That you can see some railings that are mostly crumpled around the edge, and a poorly maintained stairway that leads up to what looks like a path.
I guess I'm going that way.
But well,
Or actually, before I mean, you can move to someone else. But before that, is there a direction? Do I have any general idea of which fucking way in the mountains I'm going towards this thing?
up.
All right, we're going up, I guess.
Because you are going to the top of the mountain. That's what this is.
Yeah. I need to put these in dice jail. Then we got 2 more dice.
You can use mine if you want. I don't know if there'll be any help.
Okay, so where are you two?
I'm on an unknown path with Yashna after
Yep.
having climbed off of the
And
one
you are.
that we-
I have gone along the through path, and I'm now heading off towards what probably sounds like a waterfall.
That was a big divergence.
Yep.
Okay.
Like we have. Up,
I hope you two
above
fare
the
better.
clouds. Yeah.
You know what? Okay,
Enjoy
because
Sky
it's
Blue.
getting late.
Yeah.
No, stop.
What?
Enjoy Sky Blue.
I'm
Okay.
fucking flying. He's off, barely escaping a bear. You climbed up.
I
the
am
mountain
falling the
path,
wrong
and I'm-
direction, is what I'm doing.
As you're walking along the path, kind of exhausted, you sit down to eat a snack, and you hear footsteps behind you. Your head whips around, and you see Yashna and Aya.
Sup? How did you guys get here?
We climbed.
Yeah. It's a pretty nice trek so far. Nice views.
Bit of strong wind, but not the worst.
Yeah, that's fair. It's been mostly up for me up until this point. The sign said through, so you know,
Interesting.
whatever the fuck that means. What have you guys been getting?
Oh, I guess it's a good scene change. Go back. No, actually, let's go for this.
We last crossed past a sign that said empty, but we diverged.
What do you do?
We climbed.
Did you just, like, leave the path?
Yes.
Mood. I don't actually know where the path is supposed to go from here. If it's supposed to go somewhere from here. It just kind of dead-ended into the creek over here, a bit back that way.
If it said through, you're supposed to go through the creek.
Maybe? Except for the fact that on the other side of the creek, there wasn't a path.
And around
I
the creek,
don't feel like
to
swimming.
where you've been walking, there is a ton of underbrush. The underbrush seems to get thicker and thicker the further you go from the original.
Theoretically, the other option was to go over the top of the rock on the other end of the creek, but you know.
You guys are proceeding towards the waterfall.
Yes.
Or that is theoretically there, at least. You can hear it, though you can't see it still.
No, I'm going through the underbrush, so through it is!
Alright. Are you doing anything to help yourself to get through that, or are you just pushing through haphazardly?
Just kind of
I'll be careful,
Deer
like
trailing
pushing
it.
stuff aside with my stick or whatever. I'm not gonna start getting super reckless now, except for the
Oh yeah,
climbing.
you're using walking sticks to push through.
Yeah.
I'm just deer trailing it, and like usually like right along the edge of a creek, there's going to be just like the thinnest strip of
Oh, you're right about that. It is moss, green and lively with a constant supply of water, and it is slick. Roll me, navigate, threat, 4. And there's navigate no threat. Threat comes after a navigate check if you fail.
yeah. Oh, hold up. 2 successes.
Okay, you're fine. What about you?
Am I also walking on the wall?
No, do you walk through the underbrush with the stick?
Yeah.
Or... Okay. You like kind of humming to yourself, keep your arms out, keep balance. You guys see her foot slip at one point, and then it begins to just do a pirouette and foot plants again as they continue on, tilting haphazardly side to side, somehow still keeping their balance.
I think I
Well,
just like
not
look
even using the walking stick as a balance point.
I think I just look at Yashina like, can you believe this? I just keep walking.
And you both like side by side are like
Yeah.
hitting the underbrush with your sticks. Wanna roll Slayer Force? Do you have any Slay?
I do not. I have none in either.
Oh well, roll me Force anyways.
Nothing. I rolled 3 8s though.
Yeah. Elise is just going to full ass deer trail this kind of thing.
What is deer trail?
I don't think it's an actual term, but basically, like, deer tend to have, like, paths that they'll go through in a forest fairly regularly, and it leaves, like, these very narrow, but, at least to me anyway, defined paths.
Interesting.
And, like, they're not always the most stable or whatever, but like I've always found them the easiest to
You know,
to
some
like go
things
through.
made it through there.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know what? Here's what's gonna happen.
Lovely.
Like I know it's possible to go through it.
You come across the point where you see the waterfall. It is a roaring mass that all tumbles into a deep basin that ends up becoming the creek. Right behind the edge of the waterfall is a slick section of curved, worn rock that the water still pounds down on, but not quite as fiercely as the basin right next to it. You can see, well, you could walk along that section to the other side, though you'd have to go through the waterfall and over some terrain. You two are noticing the underbrush seeming to become thicker and thicker and thicker by the moment. No, I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna go to the how much health do you have?
5.
Okay, what? You know what? I'll make this simple.
Okay.
You don't know when, but at some point the nature of the plants shifted. The leaves became darker, the stems thornier, the leaves crueler. It's a mix of nettles, blackberries, poison oak, and all sorts of other unpleasant plants. at some point you got separated from Yashna. You do not know when. You can still hear her somewhere, bashing away at the underbrush with her stick, and cursing as something got to her. How do you proceed?
I think I think I will, as carefully as I can, try to go towards Yashna.
Okay. Do anything special? No, it doesn't matter. The underbrush is so all-consuming that no matter which way you go besides back, some of it will get to you. It might be a nettle stick here, a scratch from a ground-grown blackberry there, a brush of something on the back of your neck that starts to burn on exposure to sunlight. You gain one. How much ruin do you have right now? You gain 1 ruin. I recommend you use talent books.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yep.
One failure.
Okay, take 1 damage. You have 4 health now?
Yeah.
Okay. You at one point, you know what? Roll me a navigate check.
Nothing.
At one point, you tripped, and in getting up without, actually, you tripped and fell. That's what happened just there. And pulled like a ugly, like a long splinter from your hand, while trying to get up without touching more of the underbrush around you. At some point during that, Yashna moved beyond audible range. Now you only have the distant sound of the river and creek to give you company. Though that too is obfuscated in sound, as you can hear in the underbrush, just with the wind, everything seems to be moving slowly undulating around you. You hear a whistling as in the distance wind goes through treetops, but here down in the underbrush, it seems to be you're stuck in the middle of a cutting, stinging mass of life that undulates around you. You know where forward is, you know where back is. Well, forward is not the right word. You know where through is.
There's a clear path back, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It seems to be, it's all stamped and nice as you leave it. You always know the river's to your right, and you can grapple with that instead at any point instead of going through this region.
I think I know she's more competent than me, but I think just in case Yashna wants to double back, I'm gonna leave that like tooth thing I brought here, and then I'm gonna keep going through.
Interesting. Okay. You gain 1 ruin.
One failure.
1 failure. Alright. You can hear the roaring of the waterfall closer. But it's still a distance away. What do you do? The rules are simple. You go through, you gain 1 ruin. You go back, or to the right, you don't. Well, going to the right means you still have to go through 1 more time to get to the river.
Do I have any estimation? Well, I guess you said I can't hear.
No, everything's made mistakes. You just have to trust.
I'm gonna keep going.
Okay. So,
Lamest way to die.
snaking around, like, you notice, clinging to your flesh like birds, are small black spirits that seem to be like multi-pointed caltrops with eyes that are squeezed shut and trembling in their lids. These are commonly known as pain spirits. Before you go through again, roll me an endurance.
I love the spirit description. That's very fun.
Partial success.
Okay. Cloaked around the underbrushes, there's shadow spirits. They're kind of remind you of flounders. Well, actually, you would know what flounders look like. You've seen the like rivers and seas and fish. They remind you of flounders if flounders were a variety of wolf instead of a fish, and if they were entirely cloaked in shadow instead of natural. They always scurry out and away from the parting underbrush as you proceed forwards. You gain 1 root.
That is simultaneously a fascinating and horrifying idea of flounder.
1 failure.
Okay. 2 health now.
This is a good way to farm scars.
Okay. As you go forwards again, maybe a minute ago, a whole branch pushed against your arm, but it didn't seem to have any thorns, so you ignored it at the time. But now, the arm, the back of your neck, cross, and like even the side of your head. So, as you go forwards, briefly you come apart in a section where the balcony. No, is that the balcony the right word? No.
Canopy?
Canopy, there we go. The canopy clears, and sunlight streams in, and upon the sunlight touching that section of your skin, it burns as if on flame. Roll
Oh
me.
shit. Wild parsley. It's wild parsley.
Roll me an endurance check with disadvantage.
Just a plant that fucks you like that.
Disadvantage applies after, right?
I don't think that would be parsnips.
I don't know what the fuck it is.
Considering the
Starts with
parsnips
P.
are
Still full success.
It's a vegetable.
How many total?
3, and then -1.
Nice.
let's see, so the
You grit your teeth, and for a moment you see the pain spirits clinging to your skin double in quantity. But then you see, like a sheepdog running through a herd, a single golden lightning bolt quickly flicker through the crowd and scatter them. Do you continue? Okay.
giant hogweed.
1 ruin.
Yep.
6.
That reacts with ultraviolet light, causes skin irritation, raging. Blistering.
I think there's others.
So, do you want to add to the tower?
I feel bad, but I do.
This is your character's life here.
I know.
Because parsnips are the cure.
So,
Yeah, I'm probably gonna also have to lean pretty heavily on that pyre, but
Hey
No, you
guys.
just don't make any more rolls this
More
session.
omens and bad things.
yeah,
Sorry.
I, as the person who designed the system and named it Pyre Town, should remember to call it the Pyre. It just said like the last 5 systems that use this basic concept in them.
I know, I
All
keep
the
calling
tower.
it the tower too.
Yep.
Because I used to draw the tower.
The number of dice, how fucked it was.
I
Honestly-
What do I do once I've used the pyre?
Tell me how many failures you rolled.
I rolled 2.
I would
2
very much
failures?
like Vera
Yeah.
to
Oh, well,
live,
that
so
deserves
I'm
a
gonna
proper
have to lean
omen.
heavily
Oh
on
no!
Oh, yeah.
Because it's 3
That's
failures that
4.
brings up about the
Yeah.
consequences.
Your lucky number 4.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Well, we
What's
need to
up?
roll some not bad things.
I was willing to go like
This is
as low
session
HP as
2,
possible,
ladies and
but I just
gentlemen.
died.
This is our coming of age ceremony. All of us have almost died.
We really are coming of age.
You're near death from slamming
there's
into
some level of
things
visceral
above
injury
you.
that's gonna happen. I think you're all gonna heal like some of your injuries at the end of this. Because
Joy, will I stop being battered?
no,
That happened before.
You're fighting a fucking bear. You are
We're in
flying.
VR.
no.
You've basically walked into hogsweed, which is fairly rather nasty.
Flying feels a bit generous. I am ammunition.
You are hurtling.
All right.
You're up above the clouds.
Oh,
You are literally not in contact with any part of the ground. You are flying.
Okay. So, for a brief
You're not falling,
moment,
so.
you feel a chill breeze blow through the area you're in, and it's almost like the number of shadow spirits and the number of things that are actually look dangerous. With just a shift of the light, you notice there's not as much as there seems to be. But that's like as the trees move in cold breeze, the light shifts, and you see paths that aren't dumb and suicidal to walk down. Ones that
Fancy.
don't leave you wreathed in pain.
Not
And then
dumb
you
and
hear a
suicidal.
howl
You don't know what
behind
those
you.
words mean.
And something running through the underbrush behind you. What do you do?
I will take one of the paths and
The question is, how much do you prioritize going full tilt, and how much do you prioritize not being hit and battered by the universe? Because it's still thick, it's just not
Yeah.
as murderous.
interesting.
So you'll be rolling threat instead of gaining ruin immediately.
I think
Oh.
I think I'll prioritize. I think I'll try to go fast. Like, I'm not gonna fully abandon because I don't think Aya would just like throw herself necessarily, but like to her mind, she's made it through the plants and survived. So she doesn't know I had to add to the pyre.
Okay. You run. And no, I as a GM need to. No, why roll this? I can just do the more interesting thing. You run. Breath 3, let's go. And this is endure still.
One failure and no successes. Which spells great things for me.
Yep.
You know what?
It's going
I'll
wonderfully.
save that failure.
Oh, I love that.
Oh no.
You hear whatever it's multiple things crashing into the forest behind you. They're getting closer.
I'll keep running.
Same roll. This is basically two things are being checked out. One thing's being checked out by your failures, one's being checked out by your successes, but if everyone brings the number first, wins.
Two successes, one failure.
2 successes?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Again.
It's a one
It's
failure
closer.
from last time they're tied up.
One success, no failures.
You hear barking behind you. These aren't. This doesn't quite sound like wolves, but it sounds vicious and cold nonetheless.
Keep running.
Just keep running.
Keep going.
Keep running.
One success, one failure.
Okay.
Wow.
Run away pencil.
Yeah.
Kind
What was the number I was going for? You beat them up. So, still sprinting. You, well, you know, still 3 failures hanging.
Yeah.
You can beat
That'll
them.
work.
It just means it doesn't all collapse on you and the first we cross.
Yeah.
In a rush, you end up entering a clearing. You don't quite know what direction you went. You can no longer hear the trickling of the stream. And I guess... Oh, I need to change these. This is just the chase.
I mean, this feels chase.
It's no longer chase.
No longer chase.
Because something's going to happen.
Oh.
There we go. This is the
As you
playlist.
decreed, I always has them.
You enter a clearing and are immediately surprised as you hear the grass underfoot crunch, as it is covered entirely in glimmering frost.
Frost is very real.
You hear a woman's voice on the other side of the clearing as she emerges.
Whoa.
Here, here, here! And you hear as 3 sheepdogs come through the underbrush behind you. You notice the woman doesn't seem to be quite there, just as the sheepdogs aren't. They are all covered in frost. Everything in this clearing is covered in frost.
Meet hot ice.
Ice ghost dogs.
She kneels down and gives them a scratch, though you notice the dog's eyes every now and then flip back in your direction. She seems utterly unaware of your presence. I'm done. 1 second. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, Cedar. Hey, Nip. Do you see any sign of Mabel? Any? Here. And she holds out a butterfly hairpin for the dogs to sniff. Any sign of her? Please?
Oh no, the god got stole. No.
Let's try somewhere else. She's gotta be somewhere. She turns
You would have seen it.
and leaves the clearing, the dogs following. And a moment later,
It's a mate.
in the fall sun, the frost starts to melt. And in the distance, you can yet again hear the sound of the waterfall.
You're right back where you started.
And this is the new, and the sheepdog that's currently there is a new young one.
Is the clearing all grass?
It was clean grass and In the center of the clearing, you can see a shallow mound.
Everything was covered in frost.
Can I go towards the
Everything was. He was covered
Yeah,
in
so you
frost
can.
too.
Yeah, I want to look at it.
Atop there is a smattering of daisies and dandelions.
I feel like I want to pick one, but I don't know if that would be so rude. I will pick a dandelion.
It's dandelions.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You have
And-
dandelion.
I'll go towards the waterfall.
The path seems easy. Now let's get to you.
Is it like puffball dandelion or like yellow dandelion?
It's fall, so
It would probably be.
it's puffball at the very best.
They would have already gone to seed by now.
Most of them would, yeah. This one's still frozen. Okay, so
These kids are gonna get sick.
I'm gonna roll an endure check for me.
Man. Sorry, me?
Sorry, your turn.
Go through the waterfall, right?
Hadn't decided that.
Oh, are you? What are you doing then?
Also taking a better look at what's around the waterfall.
I mean,
It's just like flat out cliffs.
cliff, trees, a pretty thick forest with thick underbrush, as I've mentioned, on either side of the waterfall, and it is mossy, slick cliff, where it seems like there's a bunch of rivulets of water flowing down this cliff in areas that aren't quite where the waterfall is. It seems like you must be close to the spring. You can even see steam rising through some of the moss up higher up.
Is the water warm? Or is it just fucking cold because this is the top of the mountain and that's what it is?
It's not as cool as it could be. It's like it's just slightly cooler than body temperature, which is much more comfortable than you'd expect.
Sorry, which one was that? Endure?
To go through the waterfall, it would be endure unless you have some other special trick.
Yeah, no, probably not. Other than stay low and just... What? Well,
You know, navigate could also be involved. Endure and navigate always come in first.
it would be the same result either way, considering that I got a 7, a
roll.
9, and a 0, and a 2.
Oh,
So,
oh, is it 2 success?
yeah,
Partial
2's
success?
it's a success. Just one success.
All right. You know what? I'll just divide things up. Halfway, where the water comes down the fiercest, you find yourself hunched over and braced against the pounding water. And your feet begin to slide on, it's not moss, it's not seaweed, it's just some kind of slime that's collected on the rocks down here.
This is going to be absolutely disgusting, but hands on the ground.
Okay, you go on all fours to try to crawl.
Yep. Not like hands and knees, but hands and feet.
Okay.
Here.
Roll me endure again, this time with a threat of 4.
Oh, that is not going to go well.
What's the roll of threat?
That is no successes and 2 failures. And I did say it's not going to go well.
We all gotta get brutal things.
You know what?
River time?
River time!
Every time.
No, okay. Your legs are still on the rocks. Toes latched on some kind of ridge. Your face is in the basin.
Ooh.
Pressed down against the stone as it curves down with the water pounding on the back of your head. and your breath is being driven from your lungs. You're being waterboarded.
I need to get that off of my head.
What do you do?
Fucking fun. Somersault! Somersault time! I need to get my feet underneath me.
Somersault forwards?
Try and use like the water's momentum to help with it, maybe.
So you're going into the water basin if you do that.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Okay!
Woo!
Different music time. Maybe it should
How
be
ma-
one of your guys' jobs to do music. No.
I'm not good at.
I feel like there should be maybe a shared job. I don't know.
I'd do it, but I just feel like
Pretty
you
good
have, like,
music choices
specific
with this.
vibes
Yeah.
in your head.
This is such a cool dice set color. Blue and purple
I
is
know I'm
nice.
not going to be able to push myself up.
The chase
Like
music
this.
could work, yeah, but yeah, sure. Why not Glassgate?
Like, I know that if I can get my legs underneath me, I could get
Did you really
myself
just
upright.
Because I just
Yeah,
want
sure,
to
but-
Just picturing just the 4 kids at the end of this, just
Harrowed.
crawling into the clearing
We
to
all
talk
know
to
fucking night.
to meet Virgil
Skirt.
Moss and immediately just start screaming,
Gosh.
"Who designed this?"
I mean, I guess none of us have died yet.
Yet? Yeah.
I am.
You guys are all have like main character energy. You're player characters, so more interesting things happen to you.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
We have a pyre. They don't.
Then why do they keep surviving?
Because they're just good.
They got to go up the
All right,
easy way.
so-
They had normal childhoods.
Yeah.
Finesse. Threat 4.
Ooh,
Oh, God.
Please keep the dice together.
That is...
One and one.
Yeah. 1 success, 1 failure.
Okay, I'll make this easy. You gain 1 ruin. You do successfully begin the somersault. And down you are pushed. Deep down into this basin under the waterfall. You can hear roaring around you, and you never got the chance to take a proper breath of air. Especially considering what happened when your chest slammed into the side of the stone. You're operating on barely any air, and you're down. Your feet do manage to hit the ground under you before you're forced to your knees. The ground is covered in smooth pebbles, and you're surrounded by a roaring bout of water, and you can feel pressure trying to drive you forwards and out.
Sideways. Just go fucking
I was gonna skip
sideways.
this, but this is called Over the Flood. So
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna be pacing. I think.
I know, I'm the same way.
If my feet are on the ground, just as much pressure as I can against it and through.
roll force. Threat. You know, I'm gonna give this a threat 3, but this isn't gonna be a ruin threat. I feel. Did you roll for your ruin you did?
Yeah, it did not go well.
You lost HP.
Yeah.
How much HP are you at now? 4. Okay.
It's force?
Yep.
That is... Yeah, oh, that's just 1 success.
Well, partial success. Any ruin? Any failures?
2.
2 failures. Okay, I'll put those in my pockets. You manage to push off, and for a second you feel like you're being tossed around in a turbulent stew, and in the next moments you are shooting forwards in a relentless current. That stream, that brook, must have been much faster just under the surface.
I'm just trying to go against the current, not
Oh, you're
With
trying to go against the current?
yeah.
Oh,
towards
okay.
the backside of the waterfall.
Oh, well, partial success. Oh, well, then you're not shot forwards in the river. You are just slammed against some stuff. Okay, then that would be it. How much failures? 2. That would be ruined then. Yeah, you do gain that as ruined.
It's going to go well.
I know.
Why do you hate me?
Switching out of times.
Yes.
You can use any of mine if you'd like. They're not very helpful, but they're kind of big.
That particular die has just been rolling
You took
once.
another damage again? Actually, you know what? I can make a bargain. Instead of taking damage there, would you like to become concussed? No. Okay. Before you do anything else, you need to be rolling an endurance check. Your breath is running out.
No successes. I am.
No successes. Okay. You know what? You just straight up gain a ruin.
Okay.
As you breathe in, and nothing leaves your mouth but smoke.
This ain't a coming of age. This is an ending of life.
Yup! Considering I am now down to 1 health.
You have 6 successes should be now.
Not
I
very
didn't even get to
helpful.
1.
You can use the you can use the tower then. The pyre. Pyre. It's called the pyre.
Oh, Pyre.
You could have used the pyre then. Undo that 2 loss of 2 health. That'd be worth it. Or you can wait.
I'd wait
Well, anyways,
until it's lethal.
Yeah, that's why.
you do find your
His
hand
battle
against the
scars.
wall. Roll me
This
No,
dog
just
has
endure.
on the back is so
to
cute.
pull yourself out.
Very absent.
Does look like the girl from the ring.
Actually,
success.
wait. I will give you a choice here. Do you push your you can feel the place where the handholds are? There is the waterfall, and it's pounding down. You have to face the full force of it, or you can feel the slimy bank of one of the sides of this basin, where you have nothing but wet mud and moss whereabouts, but it is not under the full force of the waterfall.
Which one is more secure handle?
The waterfall one, but there's water pounding down on you.
That's a pretty good pen.
Just whatever I come in contact with first, which is probably going to be the waterfall, all things considered. So that's only a half success.
Okay, you got a partial success.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go a bit funky. You can't breathe. It's simple, really. You can feel that there's air around you amongst all that pounding water. Only your legs dangle in the basin. But you can't breathe. Neither can you see. It's weird. At one point, you used the lights above to find this place where you pull yourself up, but the edges of your vision closed in, black. And the momentous force of a river pounding upon your back means that you can't breathe.
So that's what I was using for direction, was just the river.
Mm-hmm. You chose to go against it, through it. You can see in the blackness that has become your vision spirits. They are simpler than most. Trapezoidal lodestone's the wrong word. Trapezoidal weights. that seem to have little cracks dancing through their surface, as if crushed under their own weight. They lay atop you, stacked one atop another, atop another, atop another. You do not see this, but you know it to be true. You cannot breathe. What do you do?
Am I still in the water?
It's basically an inverse of this drawing.
You have two heads.
The water basically is pressing down on your back, making it so that it's impossible to take a breath. And that's on top of your air was knocked out of you underwater, and your lungs are partially full of water. You gasp and cough, but you cannot breathe.
Keep trying to pull myself out of the water. Against it and pop.
Roll me. You know what? Roll me to see. Or, do you believe you can do this? Do you believe you have the strength to push against the river? Or are you just trying to make it so
I am.
through desperation?
Yeah,
Okay, then this is
just a fucking fight.
Well, is it direct fight? We can make it sway instead. Yeah, no, sway
It's
makes
a
sense.
fucking fight.
Oh, that's command. That is no successes. You gain 1 ruin.
Just one, right? We're never gonna reduce it.
That's okay. It was the disaster.
I'm gonna get more complicated.
That's me reroll. That's a very dead character if you keep that roll.
I'm aware.
Feel free to add to the pyre. You can
I'm either
kill
dead
your-
with 3 failures or I pyre this.
Yeah, if you don't
So-
mind dying, you die. But I use the pyre, so don't feel bad about it.
Yeah.
Hey, the pyre exists so I can put you in dangerous situations without character death immediately happening. Then everyone dies at once, so you don't feel lonely.
All die together, like
I mean-
teenagers should.
I mean, I'm probably gonna have to lean pretty heavily on it. Have any chance of surviving with 1 hit point and 8 ruin.
Oh, you're just. Once you get to the fucking stream, you're gonna
I'm
lie
at 5
down.
ruin already and I'm at 1 with 1 hit point.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I'm dead.
Oh no.
Or, well,
So you're adding to the pyre,
Yeah.
right? Roll it.
how does that work?
You don't People are being fancy with
I
what-
mean, no, I'm at 7 ruin.
I'm at 6.
Why are you guys coloring random flames?
I have no idea. I don't under-
Well, for some reason we started at the top.
Yeah.
So.
I don't understand what's going
You
on.
roll 5d6. Don't get more than 3 failures.
No, that was just 2
No, I'm
light.
just running them light so we can't erase them.
Oh, I see.
It's wishful thinking.
Okay.
No. I have the sheet.
So this one here shaded?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many failures total?
So we're at 5 out
One
of
of the dice
12.
is gone.
Yeah, one of the dice is gone.
So that's 2 failures already.
Four dice don't count if I recall correctly.
Yeah, where did it go?
I think I ended up on my table
It's
somewhere.
right there.
Oh,
I
it's on. I think it's here on the.
Pyre,
think. It's that failure right there.
Pyre.
Fuck you!
Wait, so this is earlier than I thought.
You okay, Narwhal?
What does this mean?
3 failures! Both of them!
Ooh.
Fuck it, she's dead.
No,
I
you
don't-
survive.
What?
You paid the price. You survive.
Oh, but the tower
God.
topple, so I can erase all these.
Yes, you can erase them all. You said you wouldn't be able to do that.
See? Good things happen.
Doesn't it take 12 to finish
Pyre
the-
falling is not a good thing.
Fire.
Hey, when it was
Fire.
6, it only
It
killed.
keeps us warm at night.
It only killed like 8 people and separated a third of us. It was fine. Nobody too important died except
Okay.
that lady's mother, or that
Here's
guy's
what
mother.
happens.
I built a character to die.
You feel the weight of the river upon you, and you can't breathe. But you push against it.
Well, we can push it.
You are not
the
physically.
tower again.
You are not physically capable with
Well,
your
actually, we
oxygen-deprived lungs of pushing against this momentous weight. And anyone observing you could see it plain as day, as the pitch-black spirits of weight and pressure now pile atop you, obscuring your body itself. But your body rises. With a push against it, you see, as you emerge, and it would be, what's your name again? Yeah. As I emerges from the woods, you see in the waterfall, Alois, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alois start to push up, and the spirits of weight upon their back, well, start to invert their direction and push against one another. And with one great push, Alois sends himself rolling to the side of the waterfall and begins coughing up water. Though they still don't seem to be able to breathe. What do you do?
Do I?
They're like, okay, by the way, you emerge from the other side of the river, then you entered this forest up on.
So there's a river between us?
No, she emerged on the same side as you.
Oh, okay.
You both cross the river somehow.
Would my character know? Because I, in real life, don't know anything about how to make someone start breathing again.
We have a fancy little stat called recall.
Cool. I don't know shit. I think.
Hey, Narwhal.
Do you want to be honest? I think I like hit you in the back because that's what my mom always has me do when she's joking.
Honestly, it's not too bad.
So I just.
You can't breathe. Do you roll me command with advantage? You paid for this.
A1 and 1 plus 1, so 2 success.
You feel the weight that seems to constrict your lungs. Yeah, you feel your body tremble against it, gaining a sort of weight of its own. And a connection begins to form. Would you like to form a contract with a spirit of pressure?
That was a very long time. Is your head okay?
Considering that I face planted just complete flat, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Sure.
All right. So, I guess to wrap things up, I'm going to determine what happened with the NPCs, and Matthew. What if
All right, I'm not there yet.
what if I'll detect for me? You pretty much have an easy way to the top from here. I just want to see if you can get any loot.
Oh yeah, actually, that's a full success.
Woo!
Full success?
Yeah, I got
Yes.
two whole successes on my detect.
What kind of thing makes sense to find in an ancient temple to the spirits of this mountain itself? Because that was a statue of Grandfather Sap right there.
Oh.
We're gonna give him a toupee.
Well, there's a fucking bear.
Thank you.
I don't have that kind of skill. I don't fucking know.
Temple to the.
You all got
Okay,
packs.
well,
I got a magic item. Let's go, kids.
My brain goes to like reliquaries and like the things like preserved bones of saints.
That's what I was saying. Like something someone
Maybe.
left there
But
a long time ago. Or...
okay, to be honest, this structure you are now walking away from was made for writing in this region. The stone was carved through contract and consent and will alone.
Or a, wow. I said, or a weapon. You lost your knife.
So, yeah, those were brutal times. What about a sacrificial dagger with a symbol no one remembers on it?
Okay, I'll take that. Fancy knife.
Crazy
Can't be going not.
Upgrade.
Can't not be having a knife. Rebecca would be upset.
It seems perfectly sharp, despite and it shines. Like it looks like iron that had been roughly pounded into the shape of a knife, with what looks like a bone hilt, like of an antler. But the edge and the knife itself is completely without rust, and the edge seems as sharp as any you've ever seen.
Alright, I'll stick it in my knife scabbard. It's not a folding knife, I can't just, fold it. We probably still don't have that technology, so it's those leather side. It's like a scabbard, but it's a baby. Do I make it to the fucking peak?
At some point, each of you, when walking through the mist, would find, well, when walking up the trails that all become calm and well-trodden, the mist becomes more and more constant, and streams become an ever-present sound about you. And eventually, you hear a quiet splash as your feet touches down upon water.
No, can I just say I would absolutely be running right now?
Oh, okay. Then you would.
I gotta get there first, come on! It's a race, come on!
Then you'd probably trip and face plants into the hot spring.
Tuck and roll, let's go.
Does that mean you won?
Oh, I gotta roll for the end.
Okay.
No, see, I
So
don't
all of you
care.
were kind of delayed for one reason or another.
I don't
Yeah.
care if I beat Yan. I have no
Though-
personal beef with him.
I could
I just want
justify
you to win because I
having
bet on
arrived
you as
first
another
if I-
character.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, you just fucking land down.
I basically shade myself.
There's no fall damage in water. Just land in the spring, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
So okay, the one requirement of whatever contract you get is it has to have made your like whatever party you make, it has to have bloody courage to survive that circumstance.
Yeah,
So,
a bucket of water, let's go.
There's a few options, and also I would say the spirit you contracted. I'm not sure those are minor spirits. They might be tier 2, which means you don't actually get any choice in the deal you get.
Ooh.
Fair.
Interesting.
Yeah, like one of the ideas that is somewhere in my brain is like instead of touching the ground when she walks, she like hovers a little bit above the ground. No, I'll give you something. But
If you made yours were minus boost, you get choice. It just means your ability might be more powerful, but you have no say in what it is. You have say in what it is, but the spirit itself is weaker, so it can't give you as much. That's how. Yeah, it's how it works. I also need to make up entirely new contracts for both of you. Yay.
Let's go. We didn't get a contract.
Oh, well, each of you have something or another's eyes on you for different reasons.
I got a knife though.
Well, okay, just a meta thing, you wouldn't know this, but...
Not even a contract. I just have a bear that I need to go fight. I've made another enemy. We're collecting them.
You have the beginning of Father Sap's attention.
Whoa.
Great, but the more important thing, did I beat...
And a ritual item used to commune with him.
Did I beat Yashma up here? That's all I
We'll see that in a
care.
second. And you began to get resonance with, well, I'm not going to tell you what type of spirit it was, but the golden lightning strike is...
You got a lightning
Associated
spirit.
with-
Let's go.
No. But and you also, well, you saw the first omen of Pyre, or what's going on. It's just very important. Which also is some attention of some other spirits, which are harder to gain resonance with. Let's just
Oh
say.
wait,
I
shit.
think Aya is a little bit inside me, like, this was better.
Wait.
Fucking knew it. I never saw shit for
Okay.
years at the Leviathan.
So,
I
let's
chased my dogs today.
do Yachten first, okay?
Yo,
Yachten.
I so hope he tripped in the finish line. I really, really do.
We all hate Yachten.
I love Yashka. She's my best friend.
Yeah, Yasha's great.
Yoshi.
Okay.
Yoshi.
Cass hates her, but there's a difference.
Runaway pencil.
Ooh. Okay. So,
That's a very wide
Did he
pencil.
die?
Skirt Boy's dead. We all know Skirt Boy's
you gotta do
dead.
some backtracking, so. Yeah.
Is it okay if I read what's on that like wide pencil? Because
Sure, go ahead.
I've never seen a pencil this shitty.
It's a construction pencil.
Ah.
We were,
That's why
I
it's-
was also baffled by it.
They're meant to be sharpened
last
with
year
knives.
when I first
Yeah.
Huh.
Yep.
Neat.
Like, like exacto knives, as is used in construction.
Neat.
They're funky.
And they also kind of work as measuring tools because their width is. It just makes sense for a variety of reasons.
Plus, it don't roll.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
also a very important factor.
Less
Very
falling off of things.
So, anyways, Yashna has the best rules for getting there first.
Woo!
You had to help
Yeah.
her up because imagine you were kind of like entering. You kept on coughing. You walk a while and then break onto a coughing fit and have to stop for a while. Having your lungs filled with water kind of bruises them. It doesn't feel right. You're also bruised all over for other reasons.
Yeah. We loosely discussed knowing each other, and I also don't think Aya was really in it for the first time, so.
You, Matthew, ended
I'll
up
go with you.
backtracking for a while, so that's not a good sign. So I think what happens is the order would be Vera, which would have fallen from the sky. Then it would be Yashna, and then it'd be you.
I think the minute Yashna shows up, Emma goes, God damn it!
Then it'd be you. Then it'd be Yatten, which had some poorer luck.
Oh wait, no, but Henderson bet on Yashna. Woohoo! Fuck you all. I mean, I didn't win, but I came close.
And then you two arrive together. Yeah. And, well, Skirt Boy's nowhere to be seen.
Skirt Boy's fucking dead.
It
Oh
seemed
dear.
like
Rebecca's gonna have to go. Get him. Alright.
Just occasionally, just only one word just running through Lois's head, and it's just breathe.
okay.
Am I the only one who didn't get a battle scar this damn game? Oh no, we didn't. No, it was the two of us. I'm still at 4 health. I'm doing great.
I got to 2.
I bounced off a mountain 3 times.
I mean, I
Yep.
would have died if I didn't Pyre, but
Yeah, same.
that's because I rolled 4 failures.
I rolled
I
2.
fell in a fucking waterfall.
All right, so-
yeah.
It's a miracle more kids don't die.
Yeah.
Virgil Moss stands before you. He lifts his hands.
Wasn't this guy at the fucking start of the path? How the fuck did he get here?
He
You
took
went
the
down
short
easy
path.
Easy
He took the easy path.
No,
We're
actually,
on the trial
he-
path.
He's also the head priest.
Yeah, he teleported.
Jesus assisted him in climbing. Okay.
Forget, he says, and like someone, a disturbance in the center of a flock of birds, the mist around you scatters, and as the clearing passes you, you each heal 2 HP.
Yay.
As some of your memories become indistinct.
I forget
and
that the bear
shrouded
attacked
in
me.
fog. It seems like one of the spirits of fog, or maybe Virgil himself,
Goddamn the gays, they're not helping us out.
was the one who made things as they were in some of those scenarios.
He's the one who put the bear in the cave? That
Um,
bitch.
No, he may have actually saved you from that bear. That could have actually. I'm not sure to deal with that. You survived.
The people watching this screen.
There's
Oh,
a-
there's
there's a
supposed to be
degree-
bear in there.
There's
You all had
there's
ritual
a-
challenges.
there's
I
a-
fought a bear.
I know.
There's a degree of phantasm adding to whatever stuff was going on.
Me
Is
facing
the
pain myself,
Yeah.
and you fighting a bear.
Like, you.
Next time, now I got a knife. Now I'm
Literally
fighting the bear.
instinct, but at the
Next
same time, you believing the reality you were in was enough to gain resonance with the spirits that are associated with those concepts.
Mm.
Yeah, because it's like you can like pretend stuff too. To, like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was the waterfall just a waterfall? Because I feel like it really damn should be.
You go
A
back and
normal
it's like a cute little like trickle.
You're not sure. You're not sure. It's hard to tell.
Well, the word breathe just on repeat is
Hey,
definitely not.
can I turn one of those hit points into a ruin loss?
No.
Goddamn.
Come here. Come here. He says. But you notice, as soon as he like dispersed,
Gummy bear, what?
As soon as he dispersed like the mist around, and the sky opened up above you, revealing the sun in clear light that pierces the center of this basin that exists in this that the spring exists in. Probably the crater of what used to be a volcano.
Our incredible
That blown its head
volcano.
long ago. You can see the streams of sunlight reach deep, and down below you can see glimmering scales of some kind of fish swimming down the depths. Virgil Moss himself walks atop the surface of the lake. And you see it seems like he becomes slightly skinnier just after dispersing the fog around you. And the restoring of your bodies to their states where the phantasm is not present.
Illusionists. Watch
Maybe
our entire
Ellis will
family
get
were
that
killed.
job.
That was the. We survived and our family died to the pyre.
We go back in the town, it's gone.
You all did well. Well, all of you who are here. Don't worry. Thorn is not dead. Let me have a look at each of you. You weren't. I guess you would turn to Elise first. Yours closer. You weren't crushed. I can see this experience as weight on you. Just but But you should be proud of what you've done. Oh, don't look at me like that, he says. And he pats you on the shoulder lightly.
I think the
Vera
only-
got slammed into a cave, but like, or like a wall.
She
but-
bounced
No,
off
it
the
is
mountain
not.
3 times.
The blessings of the gods. There is affinity with both ice and water in your new friend. You should do well. It is you who earn what you have now. I guess I don't think he would be fazed by a glaring child. No,
Yeah,
Are
the
you
fact that
okay?
she just doesn't breathe like half the time, though.
I think during that instance, so do you want this kind of ability to exert pressure, or do you want to have to do something with breath? Like, what's exerting pressure is cool.
She can't breathe if she's using it, though.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's just. Okay, so as he was talking to the child, Vera, you saw the water just like a crater form in the water, right? And all the mist was struck down from the air, and
Fucking
and her
gays.
clothes seemed to have been compressed, but Virgil Moss seemed mostly untouched. Though you did see, almost like it seems like a part of his hand fell away. And became parts of his body fell away and becoming mist, revealing emptiness where they once were before mist coalesced again and forming his flesh.
He not I.
Are you okay?
Child.
Meanwhile, Vera is probably sporting like 2 black eyes.
I think most of you'd have
Vera-
horrible bruising all
Vera-
on your back.
Vera, she has enough bruises that she's looped around to having 1 bruise.
Pretty much. Both of our bruising would be mostly on her back.
Well, you already gone far.
Virgil with the jokes.
Maybe someday I'll have some things to show you. Up there's some phenomena that are truly marvelous to behold. I wish more could see them. Remember your commitments, and how they felt. Remember the emotions down to that experience. That is what you'll have to become to deepen your connection. That is what you'll have to be if you want to continue walking this path. Of course, in this early stage before he says, he waves his hand, and the skin and like muscle of his arm waves away, and his arm seems to evaporate in the mist until his arm's entirely gone. Until your physical form becomes bound to the spirit itself, you can still back out. But this is an opportunity. The visions I brought about, they do draw from you as much as they draw from me and the world around you. This is a path that works for you, but not the only path for you. There's always another.
So do I have to fight another bear, or?
Wait, you fought a bear?
You did what?
Wow.
You, my young friend,
There was a bear and I got this knife.
I have some. Can you read?
No. No, she cannot read.
That's
Not
2
well.
ones. 2 ones and she has a
I
decent
can't.
recall. Vera can read.
Yeah, no,
So
I
can
failed
I.
that recall check completely.
Well, I have some stories to tell.
I'll read them to you.
Probably Rebecca absolutely can read. She hasn't gotten around to it.
Though we no longer worship in these areas, Grandfather Sap, there is a long history of great acts committed to gain his favor and sway. He mostly sleeps now, but to know the land is to know him, and you've seen the uglier side of this land. And that which lives upon it. Oh. Good job.
Okay, but like someone should really deal with that bear though.
Oh. Already on it.
I want to see this man fight the bear. Let's go. It's Pokemon.
There's... Wait. I can't remember. It's... You didn't leave the path, did you? You didn't abandon it at any point.
Would I have gotten here if I had?
The mists, the clouds, did they ever leave you?
Would I be here if they had?
So there was never a time where you were entirely in the cold. You didn't see anything strange.
I'm sure the path contains many strange things.
Roll to see.
I mean, it did.
It did.
There was a bear, and there was some wind, and there was a lot of up.
Oh, this is a good skill, but I have nothing.
Oof.
Okay.
There's a lot of sides on D10s.
And not a lot of them are good for us.
I know.
Yep.
And I'm a kid and in pain.
He squints at you. I'll leave that to you. Your experiences are your own, though I trust you will stay on the path next year. Well, and you return to Yatin. Steady lad, aren't you?
Oh, how badly did Yatin do?
You can see he's he is.
Or no, where did he make it in the order?
He was like third, fourth.
I was
Yeah.
third, so I beat him.
Okay. He was fourth then.
Fuck him.
His clothes are shredded.
What fucking way did he go? Do you also find the bear?
He would tell you later.
Yes, because we're
Stalwart
friends with
lad,
him.
aren't you? Maybe maybe the trial will be harder next year, eh? You didn't seem to be too invested at any points. Yeah. Following the instructions of me, Pa. Maybe you should choose something that challenges yourself more. You did choose to go in caves, and if I remember your father, he was definitely afraid of the dark when he first entered the trial. And I know you don't suffer the same affliction, but it's him choosing to face it that brought him where he is now. Keep that in mind. And you, Yashna. Yeah. Fuck you.
Yashin is already the best character.
I love her.
We all can give a fuck if anything happens to Yashna.
Yashin is ours now.
You brushed upon something. Yeah, I fucking did. A bunch of fucking poison ivy and bullshit. I don't think trees are supposed to have teeth, you bastard.
Hey, Whooper.
Calm yourself. Translation, shut up.
Yeah.
No, she's right on that. Trees aren't supposed to have teeth.
Those were apparitions you alone saw in those woods. And Well,
Is Yashina afraid of trees? What the fuck?
your approach to finally getting out of there was novel. I might have a tea you should probably drink before you leave. Not all of that was edible.
Oh
Wow.
no!
I almost offered
Oh shit!
You fucking ate it, bastard!
Your lips are swollen as all hell.
Ay,
And like face is a bit puffy and.
If the force tries to eat it back.
You have to
That's
assert
what
your
you
dominance.
Oof.
Eat it harder.
Oof. Oh boy. I think that's a fine way to end this.
Alright, should we do XP now?
What
Before
happened
we
to
leave?
the
For any of our
straight
for
boy?
all of our
Does he ever
characters?
actually make it to the top, or did we just find him
I
back
think
down
he
at
would be carried to the top by
the
another.
No, she fucking hates the trial.
It's another younger looking Virgil.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Hot Virgil, what?
No, he's
Sorry,
I
he
mean,
has
He's not attractive, but he's definitely like
he
not
has
skinny.
he has
Interesting.
It's the physique of a guy who spends his entire time in a hospital. Like,
so I'm
and
sorry.
with good food.
He has clone copies of himself while
of
he's
his younger
alone.
self.
Hotter copies of himself all alone up on this mountaintop.
Gay.
He is gay. We've already established he's gay.
That is canon.
Upon
He is fucking his own
upon
clone.
the clone dropping the guy dropping Finnegan down onto the surface of
He just starts fucking drowning.
he floats.
Oh wow, good for him.
He's not dropped face first into it, unlike me. No,
The coffee disappears and streams of mist flow back into Virgil's body. He seems to gain some of his mass back.
I heard that. How does it work then?
I don't know how many bottles are I trying to steal
I won't
some
tell
Virgil.
you too many secrets, but just
Exactly.
know the mist and steam is of the before. It can never exist in the moment, only in memory. I'll leave you to think on that. You have a festival to get to. And that's good. At least end the session.
Do you have to fight any more goats at that festival?
No, you guys can be given a food and congratulations by a
Thank
bunch
God,
of
'cause I did
adults.
throw all my
I'm gonna
food
disown myself next session.
Fuck yeah!
I'm probably gonna perform.
One
a
of you let me
fucking-
live with you, please.
Absolutely, come join us.
Yeah.
Absolutely do not live here.
No, you don't want
I just want to see Henry Simpson in person.
No, you don't.
Okay, I mean, not sure. Yeah, sure, that took a reasonable amount of time.
I choose to believe